Alright, first gamba of the day. Yo, Todd in the chat as well. How you doing? You know me, Remo. You still got the Bro Clan shirt. Dude. I told you. I told you before. Did you forget? Dude, I don't know what happened to that shirt. I looked for it. I swear to God. I looked for it. I couldn't find it. It must have disappeared somewhere. It must have been the house elves or something. How can you even successfully grow up without his music? I'm sure I know some songs of his then. Rolf Zukowski. But I didn't know the name. WTF is a gamba? Bro, how are you on Twitch and you don't know what a gamba is? That is a miracle. You're even a sub. Wait, how long are you sub for? Just 1 month. Oh my god, you're a fresh sub, bro. Hello, hello. Okay, let's focus on this game here a little bit. We have Sock going for a fast tech 2 farm into rifle and Mountain King. Can be a difficult early game sometimes for the human, as you can see. AM stuck on level 1 for a long time. And now Soin could creep much faster if he finds the opportunity. With a couple of headhunters, your damage output is quite good.
A player's forces are under attack.
Dawn of War, yeah, I thank you for the sub, that's right. Ooh, heal wards, great item, always for an orc. Especially with high HP units. I guess the headhunters don't exactly fit the bill, but still, heal wards are nice.
A player's forces are under attack.
Both teching up here pretty quickly. Normally the human tech is a little bit faster, which should result in a slightly faster Mountain King. Oh, Berserker picked up here for Sock. That's quite nice. He is in need of some additional damage. Seems like this is a great early game for Sock. Despite having the 2 farm tech, which makes you weak early, this AM still is almost level 3. Fossy are gonna get it here as well. So, level 3 is being picked up. We got the Flute of Accuracy.
A player's forces are under
Decent damage boost for all the headhunters. I like this position for Sock though. Oftentimes we see humans struggle much more in the early game when playing this build. Now, on tier 2, we're starting to get to the mid game. And normally, that's when the orcs want to expand. Oh, Sock, where are you going? Oh, Sock not looking. Oh, running head first into the orc army. Loses 1 headhunter right away. The Berserker is also forced out of the fight. Oh, that was a big mistake by Sock. Totally mispositioned. Thanks to the Mountain King, though, and the Water Elementals, he can still find some kills. Perhaps. Oh, if the Wolf gets the Berserker, that would be huge. Yeah, that was a pretty sloppy engagement right there, to be honest. Wolf, looking for the crit. Oh, got him. Down goes the Burzy. Painful. Painful for Sock here. Kind of throwing his good position away. What do you do now? No rifle. Wait, he's got 0 rifles. Oh god, oh god. This is looking terrible. Soin in good shape lately, by the way. The only orc to qualify for the main event, the Bet Boom Season 2 in Dubai. I am so hurt already. MK is finding some kills. There goes another headhunter, but now he's out of mana, out of juice. Whereas the TC still has full mana. Got the ring +5 with this. That is great. From the gold mine. What's the priest doing here? Sock, what are you doing? You are making a lot of mistakes here. Well, good thing is this is a long series, so messing up on one map, losing on one map isn't the end of the world. But yeah, to be honest, I feel like this is hopeless now. Someone even gonna get the red cap. And he has the heal ward to heal during creeping. This is the dream. I think the heal ward is a little bit too far back, but fair enough. Heal ward AoE is kind of like... Wait. Okay, I mean, it's not round, so this is kind of difficult, but it's sort of like this. Sort of like this AoE, so... a little too far back, maybe. But it's good enough. TC is healing up. Got a bad item, unfortunately. Ancient Jago. But that is lots of gold, at least. But the MK is trying to solo creep here. Still not level 3. My. Wolf Civil War. Vassia already level 4. And now we got the expo up. Soin is extremely far ahead here. Going for a late Spirit Lodge, by the way. That's pretty interesting. I haven't seen that variation yet. I'm only familiar either with no Spirit Lodge altogether or early Spirit Lodge on tier 2. Interesting. Alright, last chance for Sock. What's the TC gonna do? Can sell some items. Could have also sold the Crystal Ball, but maybe wants to have some reveal. Possibly useful against Sorks. Soin kind of late to produce. He's been at 50 supply for a long time. Pops a speed scroll, charging in. Didn't hit all of the units, unfortunately, with the speed scroll. Koda B is trying to devour, but nicely dodged. Good disengage so far. Ooh, but the stomp is good. One of Mana Steel and Mana Potion on the Mountain King, by the way. He's going to have a lot of spells to use. Unlike the TC, who's much lower on mana. In fact, now he is mostly out of mana. Koda did get off the Devour in the end. It's the Farseer here who has to carry now. And he has lots of mana to do it with. Shaman would be very helpful. Soin is not producing. Soin panicking a bit. Now starting to produce. He may not have grouped the Spirit Lodge. He's not making Shaman right now. Only making Raiders and Grunts at the moment. But the human army still seems to be in shambles. We have almost no priests. Almost no nothing, to be honest. Little Mystic there on the ensnare, but it's okay. TC close to leveling up. Farseer still decentish mana left. Oh, and now the Archmage is the frail part of the army. That's the kill. And that should be game. Expo still fully running. Peon's hurt, but still alive. And now MK caught as well. We got a bunch of ensnares over here. That should be a doable surround. Trying to fight out, but no mana left. No chance anymore. And that is GG for map number 1. It's a dog-eat-dog world. True. That was a very fitting observation. Pretty straightforward game. It seemed like Stock got into a good position, decent leveling, good creeping at the start of the game, But man, what a botched first engagement. You have to be really on point. Your micro also has to be good. Your positioning has to be good. Especially as the human. If your berserkers and rifles are caught out of position going down right away, that ain't good. That ain't good at all. And that was definitely a bit sloppy by our dear Sock. All right. Getting ready for map 2. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Is it a best of 13? It could be. Like I said earlier, it depends on how much money is going to be crowdfunded. So it's going to be a best of 7 minimum. And it's going to be best of 7 fully played out. And for every $76 crowdfunded from the Korean community, there's going to be one more map. The second map starts now on Tidehunters. Do I have to play an ad? Yeah, I do. Okay, quick ad, and then we're going to be right back in 2 minutes. How you doing, Remo? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Oh, I'm feeling a bit tired today. Like, autumn has fully broken out where I live. You know, it's gray, it's wet, it's raining, it's getting kind of cold. When it shifts to that season, I always feel like my energy is draining a little bit. Gotta get used to the darkening days. So, this is Sock's map pick then. So, seems to favor this map quite a bit. We'll see what the plan's gonna be. Same build for Soin again. Farseer, straight headhunters. Oh, I had to mute myself. Got a big sneeze coming out. Oh, dude, this always seems so risky to me when humans try to go for the lab creep. If the orc shows up to harass, this can become so painful. But I guess it shows confidence in Sock. Trusting in his abilities here to pull this off. And Soin is not coming for the harass. He's creeping the turtles in the middle. Also very tempting to do. If you get both greens, that is level 2 for the Farseer. And you can do that just with wolves. It shall be the big item for the Archmage. It can be a great game changer here early on. Lionhorn is a good item, but it's not completely insane. That would be the Robe of the Magi specifically. Three farm, tower. Seems like Expo still is not the approach here. From the games I saw, it looked like humans have been moving more and more away from expansion in this matchup. You always gotta be cautious about the level 3 Archmage push. We got Sok here sending out the militia. This is looking very fortitude inspired, I want to say. Focus on AM creeping, get level 3, and then try to cause havoc with these level 2 water elementals. But the footy's getting found early on. That is quite helpful for Soin, putting damage on early. Especially if they don't have defend, now it's going to be very hard for them to fight. And there is no defend. Costs 100 lumber. So it's the AM attacking alone at the moment. Shop will be cancelled. I don't think that's that terrible. Soin doesn't need the shop right away. Can remake it as we're progressing towards tier 2. Where are the buildings? Mr. Sok. Defend is coming up in research now. But look at the footmen. They are all a bit bruised over here. Headhunters. Scouting ahead, finding the human. One headhunter might be dead right away. And defend is seconds from finishing. Good Farseer scouting though. I think Soin's movement here has been quite good indeed. And we see almost all the footmen here are rendered mostly useless. One more headhunter might fall if the AM is willing to give chase. But it's dangerous to step into the back of the orc base. You might get trapped, you might lose the TP. Rather give the water elemental the task.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ah, look at Soin here, also blocking with the peon. Nice micro by Soin here. Playing his headhunters quite well. Oh, AM though, he's thirsty for more. He wants more, and he gets one more. At least the one. But now we get the TC out. That should be the rest of the trolls safe. Double Sanctum coming for Sok. No rifleman at all. He's gonna go casters into breakers. That makes for a very strong late game army, but it is not super good in the mid game before 50 supply, and I think this is the biggest issue with going pure caster. You're really weak at creeping. Your damage is so low. The water elementals there will have to do the main job. Archmage back for round 2. Trying to go for the burrow right away. Oh, peons are pretty far away for the repair. This burrow might be falling. Oh, it was just a distraction. He wants to go for the lodge instead. While the MK is creeping with the militia over here. A big camp right away. Interesting. The normal damage for the militia here working out very well. Taking some damage, but should be doable. And all of a sudden, Sok finding a second wind here on the second map. Canceling the lodge is a big deal. TC didn't skill Stomp yet, by the way. We've seen Soin plenty of times in the past. Very fond of Shockwave. Holding on to the burrow, it seems. Costs a lot of repair. But seems to be worth it. MK pulls the peasants back. Not going to be expanding here. Just focused on creeping right now. Expansion peon taken out. And it looks like Sok here is dictating the flow of the game at the moment. Alright, next expo creep. This time the peon wants to set up the Great Hall. So it has lots of gold. Oh, but not enough lumber. Lumber now low for Soin. The burrow repair also there. Becoming visible. And it's level 2 Chain Lightning. instead of wolves. Yeah, he's gonna go chain wave. He's gonna try to hunt down the casters. So Soin very nicely was able to read that this was the caster play and not the rifle play. Against rifles, wolves and stomp are much better. And against casters, chain wave seems to be a lot better. Soin is stuck at 40 supply for a long time though. Needs to set up a new burrow. Soin, macro. Soin, where's the burrow? Ah, there we go. Oh man, this burrow's late. This burrow's real late. And there's no way he can fight right now, is there? Well, he can take out some casters perhaps. Chain wave in the back. Zeppelin, much needed. But if there's an ensnare... Oh! The Zeppelin is caught. And the piercing damage now doing a lot. Chain wave lined up. Trying to take out as many of the casters as he can. Oh my god, everything's so hurt. Ooh, it is a bloody exchange. One more shockwave is... chain wave is ready now. Oh, and... guess what? It took them all out. All the casters gone. Soin the sniper. Using lots of his mana, also using lots of his army. Almost everything died for him, but he took out all the casters. Was that a good trade? Perhaps it was. And we have Sock on the way to tier 3. That's something he was also showing a few weeks back. Going one base tier 3. Tier 3 casters get very strong, but there's certainly a lull in your progression until you get to tier 3 finally. Reinforcements are late for Soin because he forgot that damn burrow. Trying to go for the Archmage. Forcing a TP here would buy him lots of time. Shockwave comes in, but there's no Chain Lightning follow-up. And Sock might have enough now to overpower. Trying to surround the TC. Stormbolt makes that quite easy. But there's a TP to save him. And now the peons are completely exposed. Clap, and they all go down. Love the shop here. As the castle finishes. What's he gonna do with that castle, I wonder? King of my castle. Chainwave takes out the peasants. But only the peasants, really. I would say they don't matter so much. Oh, nice dodge on the breakers. Mana potion used, item on the ground. Ooh, a bit scary. TC about to drop and does go down. And that... Oh, he's saying something in Korean. I hope it's not BM. Blood Mage third. Kind of cool. Expansion not destroyed yet, but it just seems like a failed investment more and more. If Orc gets double level 5 heroes, they can overcome a stronger human army, a higher tech human army, but on double level 3s, I don't see it. Expo gonna fall. Human army now very, very strong. MK almost level 4. We got the master training coming up for the priests. Sock's lumber is low though, so he can't go master sorks right now. Oops. Blood Mage on A click. Big clap. Oi! Mountain King clap, glorious as always. And of course this game is not longer winnable. GG! And Sock ties up our series. Wins map 2. His map choice for the equalizer. Alrighty. Good display here so far by the two. Seems like they are very evenly matched. I think that Burrow really messed with him, right? The supply block seemed to cost him a lot of time. The reinforcements were very late. If the expansion is fully running and he can rely on those resources, maybe he has a chance against the tier 3. Honestly, I was kind of surprised to see him take out all the casters so quickly with a chain wave. But then the strike back by Sok was so strong. I guess MK really not to be underestimated. Once you get the levels with the Mountain King, he is always quite the terror. What now? Now we gotta play a quick ad, and then we'll be right back with map number 3. MR-wise, the two are pretty close to each other. 2,600 versus 2,680. Sok there being a little bit higher. In fact, Sok's MMR, that's actually very high, right? 2,680? That is higher than almost everyone, I guess. On the Warcraft Champions ladder, we can see who's leading the MMR points. Happy at an insane 3,020 right now. Which is incredible. But also, Kao, 2,745. That's very high. Starbuck, 2,764. That's the second highest MMR on the ladder, right? Pretty sick. 1-0, always surprisingly low on MMR. I mean, it's not low, but it's... His MMR should be higher if it was purely reflective of skill. We got Lin down here. Lin hasn't been playing much this season. Lin hasn't been playing much at all. It seems like Lin is taking it slow at the moment. Also not participating in quite a few of the big tournaments. Who has Saba been playing? Oh, a lot against Life. Life has also been practicing like crazy. We are gonna see Starbuck in 1.5 weeks in the Bet Boom main event in Dubai. I hope everyone's gonna be able to get their visas, because it's not much time to get the visas. The Bet Boom tournament is gonna be the next big event for us coming up. I'm sure you guys have heard of it already. The group stage is now over. We got Lawlight, Sok, Happy, Soin, 1-0, Starbuck, and Labby qualifying. And yeah, it's going to be in less than 2 weeks. I really, really hope everyone will be able to get the visa. And then it's going to be a super interesting tournament once again. Okay, let's join to the game though that we have here. Not much has happened yet. We have Sok here creeping up the natural right away. This doesn't have to be an expansion necessarily. Might just be to get a fast level 2. Yeah, and he's pulling the peasants back right away. Cool creep. I like this. Has the level 2 right away. Does cost him some lumber though, as you can see. It took a lot of peasants. Oh, 6 peasants actually. Ooh. That is a lot of lumber. So the tech on the orc side will be quite a bit faster. So many peasants, by the way, for Sock, without an expo. Now we can tech Farseer with the perfect scout timing. And gets level 2. Looks like a good start here so far for Soin on his map pick. And now all the militia are being put to use. Sending out to creep the next camp here. Once again, the goal for Sock is going to be to get level 3 and then possibly put some pressure on the main base. Items for him are mediocre. Ring would be good for the MK though. And boom! There we got it. Level 3 achieved. A full level ahead of Soin here. Shop gonna finish just in time. Not that he needs it super badly right now. Burrow being made way in the back. I like that a lot. This burrow very well protected. And it's a scary push right now. Lots of defend footies. Level 3 Archmage. And the headhunters are kind of hurt already. May want to take out the water elementals first. Take out the damage. This elemental will disappear before too long. Soin was very quick here with the repair. This is saving the burrow for now. And indeed the burrow is saved. Good defense by Soin up until now. Reacting quickly with the hurt. God damn it. The hurt headhunters. There we go. Really, really good defense so far. Didn't lose a single headhunter yet. But now one should fall. And the defend footies are being very annoying here. TC cannot come out soon enough. Speed scroll maybe? Oh, look at the saves by Soin. Damn. Still didn't lose a headhunter. That is really crazy, man. With this aggressive approach. Very, very well done so far by Soin. But there's still more to do. Still more headhunters. Still more footies, I mean. Still more water elementals. Very difficult to clean up this footman attack. Good base build, by the way. There's always room to move around the main. Very important. If you block yourself in, you're going to start losing way more headhunters. Speaking of which, now finally one goes down. Almost denied. I think that was the only one to fall so far. Oh, this one, though. In trouble as well. Now there's opportunity for 2 kills. Oh, at least one more does go down. So that's number 3. Okay, finally gets these kills. He's been trying for them for such a long time. It looked amazing for Soin for a long while, but now it looks like 4 headhunters will be going down. Ooh, maybe even 5. Good Archmage play here as well by Sock. Always staying around, looking for his opportunity. This headhunter, I don't think, can be saved either. Good deny, at least. Oh, he might actually save it. Waking up the creeps. Triggering the ensnare. Okay, so it's 3 headhunters lost, I believe, in the end. And 2 survive. In the meantime, Sock was macroing up to Sanctum. MK. Same strat as the last map, pretty much. Good play by both, I have to say. Well done. Easy expansion to creep here on this map. Could be a fairly easy tier 2 expansion. Oh, that's not a good item for the TC. Periapt, a bit unlucky. We get the Farseer here in the center. Going for Chain Lightning again. He's expecting casters once more, and he's absolutely right. And there's the first Chain Lightning and Shockwave combo. Good damage towards the army. Archmage, what are you doing here, buddy? Gonna have to pull the TP. There's a chain lightning cooling down. AM gets away. Oops, that shockwave was off the mark. MK now stranded. Trying to surround here with a 4-unit attempt, but not that easy. Oh, but look at Sock. He's also expanding. Oh my. Human expansion on tier 2. Since when is that a thing? And this expo will finish before the orc expansion, although it is also quite a bit more expensive. Human army at the moment still pretty weak. That will change though with higher supply. So able to afford heal scroll and invul in here somehow, with the power build as well. And now we got the expo up. And this is something that not too many humans do, so will not be so easy for Soin to read.
Players' forces are under attack.
Good levels though that we have. Wait, did he just use a clarity on a full mana TC? Whoops, I guess that's force of habit. MK is the one hero trailing behind here. Only level 2 is pretty weak, so this is where Soin has the clear upper hand. Still not sure if he knows about the human expansion, though. Oh, Creepjack here could be dangerous. Raiders ready with the ensnare. Very fast with the help of the aura. So I'm not sure. Does he want to approach or not? Shockwave, chain lightning, and even some peasants coming for militia. How does he have so many peasants? Must have remade some after the expo. Kodos trying to devour. Can't get it. Speed scroll only lasts 10 seconds. You gotta make it work. Sock doing a great job dodging the Kodos for a long time, but now one gets devoured. Now would be the perfect time to TP for the orc. If he can save the Kodos. But not wanting to leave yet. The shockwave here didn't hit too much, really. Wyvern coming in, providing some much appreciated additional damage. Mana potion, chain lightning, and more casters in trouble. More casters are falling. And peasants also up for grabs, but the Kodo has been taken out. The breaker has returned. I think he scouted with something earlier, right? I do believe. Only breakers now. Against that, normally you want to have a bunch of grunts with upgrades. So far, these grunts have no upgrades. And Soin lost quite a bit there. Oh, whoops. Misclick. Invul potion by accident. Seems to me like Sokka's taking more and more control here. Oh, the Wyvern are gonna go down to the Water Elemental. Not enough purge there right away. Farseer level 4. But it does seem like Soin is quickly running out of steam here on map 3. The expansion now providing so much gold for the human forces. And the MK, this was the biggest thing that was lacking so far. MK levels, he's about to get level 3 and then things will change there as well. Great tank items on the MK, by the way. Ring and Talisman. Very good. TP out finally, trying to save the rest of the units is Soin. Oh, the clap though! comes in just in time, finding 2 more kills. Now we got more than a 10 supply lead on Sock. And also access to the shop. Very important to have center control on this map. Get to the shop, get those heat scrolls and invulns. Alright, speed scroll. In we go again. But the human army is looking a lot more formidable here. Chain lightning is hitting okay, but the shockwave never seems to be connecting that well on the casters. Sock moving his caster backline very well. And now seems to be dominating this fight. AM in the middle of everything. Not afraid of any of these orc forces anymore, apparently. Oh, mana potion, more clap. Oh, now finally the shockwave connects very well, but we have a heal scroll against it. Saving many of the casters here once more. TC about to drop for the first time. Gets on one more shockwave, but not too many kills on these casters. The Kodos, though, can be great now to devour those breakers. Supply has narrowed. AM level 5. What's he gonna go? Brilliance Aura right away. No hesitation. 2 Kodos devoured. But now the mana is low. And the damage on the orc side also seems to be very low. MK close to level 4. He's getting stronger and stronger here. And the orc heroes nowhere near level 5 really. In the back, a Kodo goes down. The Shaman are exposed. Easy kills there. Mountain King about to lock in the level up. There we go. Now we got the level 2 Stormbolt as well. And Soin, I wouldn't blame him if he was panicking a bit here. This is looking desperate right now. 1 clap to finish the game, maybe. Heal scroll trying to keep the TC alive. Slow again and again. Stormbolt! Stormbolt! Stormbolt, baby! TC lucky to get away here. Double invuln and heal scroll now on the orc side. I think we're seeing Sock here take the lead momentarily. I feel like Soin is getting punished for playing pretty passive in the early game, right? As Orc, you can play instant aggression, level 1 Farseer aggression. If you do that, the AM has it much tougher to creep up level 2, level 3. Maybe Soin is a bit too greedy with his own creep attempts here so far in this series. Ooh, big clap there as well. Trying to snipe the caster backline once more, chain wave, but they're all still alive. There's still a heal scroll. At this point in the game, the orc heroes need to be double level 5, but Soin didn't scale quickly enough. Oh, great heal scroll. Coming in there just in the nick of time. Sock is doing this quite well indeed. Shaman continuously low mana here. One more shockwave, but no chain lightning to throw in as well. He's almost got the mana for it. Farseer just got level 5, but look at the grunts. Grunts are all going down. They're all slowed down. In the back, the priests are healing everything up slowly but surely. And the orc doesn't have passive healing. All the damage he takes here is eternal damage, I suppose. Until he gets more heal selves. Last-ditch effort, trying to go for the Archmage with the speed scroll, but there's the invuln. No kill there possible either. Soin is rich, 50 supply. He's about to get double level 5. Don't underestimate double level 5. Oh, but guess what? Sok also got to tier 3 once again. Got the Blood Mage, you can go for master training. Sok, more than anyone else, playing tier 3 in this matchup for a little while. TC level 5, thanks to the Devour. Does he have a mana potion? Oh no, no mana potion. They might have been on cooldown. Stormbolt, Clap, Siphon. Good end snare though. Shockwave hits decently. Farseer trying to get into range. Where's the Chain Lightning? Stormbolt on the TC, dropping very low. Ooh. TC goes down with like the last hit. Farseer getting mana drained. Oh, the Siphon, so good here. That means no more Chain Lightning for a follow-up. And we got Invis all over the place. And Polymorph! Hello! Raiders and Kodos getting polymorphed. And that will do it. GG. Sok takes map number 3 as well. Heavy emphasis on Archmage creeping, rather late tech. Level 3 AM, footy attack into the main base. Yeah, I think I would like to see Soin do 2 things. One is be more aggressive with the Farseer early on level 1 already. Try to make out where the Archmage is. Don't give him easy creep camps. And then perhaps you should also add more grunts. 1 or 2 more grunts, probably 1 more grunt for the early game to deal with the defend footies. Should be quite helpful. Indeed, indeed. I wonder if we got more maps already crowdfunded. I'm going to check out Lawlide's stream real quick. Thank you, Xenox, with the resub. Sok here striking back after a first map loss. So we're now under pressure to deliver. What the? What? What? I'm seeing something very strange, you guys. What is this? Okay, this was just a test game. I was about to say. Avalanche? What? Okay, never mind. Ah, it was a sound test. Okay, I see. Maybe they had some issues with the sound. Payout, please. All right, all right. All right, all right. Oh, here we get our caster boys, by the way.
빌드업. 네.
오늘의 약간
Lawlide and Chupanda.
빌드업이다.
네, 오늘 8
Lawlide with a long hair, by the way.
8경기로 끝이 날 것인가?
네. 아 그리고 지금 제가 입고 있는 옷도 그렇고 여러분
네.
그
We got some merch in the
약간
house.
의류 쪽도 이번에 새로 출시가 됐어요. 그래서 좀 개인적으로는 가방은 되게 좀 취향의 영역이라 제가 강하게 푸시를 못 하는데 옷은
Alright, let me join the game real quick. Didn't host it yet. Did they change the lobby name? What is going on here? Maybe just taking a little break here after the first 3 maps of the series. Stats-wise, by the way, we have seen Sok be quite successful lately against Soin. Most recent encounter went to Soin, but before that we had a 5-game win streak by Sok. Sok also with a 63% win rate. It's a clear edge that he has been having. And also, I think WC3 Champions actually didn't record the last game that they had, which was exactly here in the Jonmot Daejeon 1 in the first encounter, which was a best of 7. Today, like I said earlier, we're going to have a best of 7 minimum. For more prize money crowdfunded by the Korean community, there is going to be more maps played. Up to a maximum of 13 maps it might be today. Tomorrow, by the way, there's also going to be another show match happening. I told you guys about the Xiao Mao Cup already, at least tangentially earlier. But tomorrow there's going to be one single show match, and that one is going to be very interesting, by the way. Happy going up against Infeed tomorrow in a best of 5 at 3 p.m. CEST. It's going to be a full-out best of 5. And the reason this is interesting is twofold. First of all, Infeed is playing human, finally again, as the fans have been begging for such a long time. By the way, I don't want to get your hopes up too high. This doesn't mean he's going to play human every time from now on, always. He has just said that he will be playing human occasionally, every now and then, in some of his matches. And one of the matches was the previous GG Cup, which was about 2 weeks ago. And there, against 1-0, Infeed played human as well. And he defeated 1-0, 4-1, playing human. It seemed now for a while that humans were indeed doing quite well against the undead. Tomorrow, we'll see how Infeed does against Happy. And you know, way back when, many years ago, when Infeed was still playing super seriously and very competitively, Infeed was one of the few humans who could really mess with Happy and bring him to his knees. Of course, nowadays there's more than one. Sok does well against Happy, but not very well. Happy there still has mostly the upper hand. But especially Fortitude, of course, as we know, has been showing how it's done against Happy. Tomorrow I'm going to be very excited. Very excited for that series. Best of 5. It might be the only match we have tomorrow in the early hours. Infeed versus Happy. But yeah, that's going to be pretty good. Is Happy still the king of Warcraft? Yes, he is. But more challenged now than he has been in a long time. If we look at the ELO standings here, Happy still in first place. But on Saturday, the weekly reset of the ELO ranks occurs, by the way. Happy lost quite a few points. And I'm going to show you in a moment why. Happy, though, is the highest ranked. Lin, who is on a mini vacation right now, not playing many tournaments, in second place. 41-0, Kaho behind. Kaho is also looking really, really strong lately. But yeah, Happy's results lately have been a little less godlike compared to before. Lost a series to Soin, lost a series to Focus, had a bunch of draws against other players. And yeah, that's the most recent occurrence. Of course, there's also still lots of wins, lots and lots of wins, but Happy is not unbeatable. Not anymore unbeatable by the top players. Tomorrow we'll see. Dude, you know what would be so exciting, man? If Infi found the motivation again to try hard, to practice hard, to compete hard in the big tournaments. Like I said plenty of times before, I think that's just not Infi's mental state right now, and it's just not where he sees his career right now. I think he's just like... I think he's mostly past pure competition. I don't think he has that desire to compete and play for the World Championship anymore. He's going to play some tournaments here and there. He's going to, you know, try to do well in these tourneys, surely, but I don't think he has that drive anymore to try to be number one at all cost, which is what he was doing successfully in the past for many years. I think nowadays, he's almost become a meme by now, but I think nowadays he mostly sees himself as a streamer. He's going to stream tournaments, cast tournaments, play ladder games, do a stream. Yeah, but I think just he's not in that mental space of, you know, trying to be the best Warcraft player anymore, and that's fine. But, that being said, I would still love for him to change that. I would love for him to compete hard again, although I doubt that he will. Thank you, by the way. Ryan L. of Mauler with the resub says, for the Horde. Yeah, the Horde needs your support. The Horde perhaps needs our support. Soin in the last two maps was getting kind of owned. Oh, Dondo pointing out he never researched brute strength. Really? Oh yeah, that must have just slipped his mind. That's a huge mistake, of course. You will need a bunch of grunts playing against breakers. Yeah, forgetting brute strength, that's a big oversight. As I said before, I think, though, Soin should also play a more aggressive early game. I would like to see him harass faster with the Farseer. Don't allow the AM any freedom. Because this level 3 Archmage, I think this has really been messing with Soin. First, he holds on well against the push. He deals with the footies, he deals with the water elementals, but they keep coming. They keep coming. And at some point, the headhunters fall. If you can escape the early game without losing a single headhunter, that puts you in a great spot as the Orc. Gamba? Alright, boys. I got you covered. Let's see who wins this map. Every map win here, by the way, is worth additional prize money. We're not going to stop early. It's going to be at least 7 maps played out. And like I said, could be more if there's more donations from the Korean community.
A player's forces are under attack.
Suck again, aiming for the big creep. This seems to be his clear priority here. As a human, you must get the last hit. If you miss the last hit, it's basically GG. And he got it. Suck again, trusting in his abilities. Finds a great item here. Big heal potion is wonderful. And plays around the last hits very well. The wolves attacking the Archmage. Ooh, isn't that wasted potential? He could have killed at least 2 peasants by now, if he had focused on them. But put a lot of damage on the IM, especially now, of course, that he has the heal potion. This seems completely misguided. But even without it, even if he didn't have the heal potion, do you really want to focus the Archmage on this map with his heal fountains? So somehow, Sok pulls back all the peasants and doesn't lose a single one after this camp. That is not supposed to happen. And it seems like, again, the AM is just able to creep for free. So in here looking a little too harmless in this early game. Oh, and he gets the headhunter ensnared from the Murlocs. The darn Murlocs. Oh, that is bad. That is real bad. Losing the second headhunter that he made. And again, the playbook's the same. Militia taken out to the green camp, looking for the level 3 for the Archmage. And it's just enough. Oh, it's enough because of the headhunter kill. Oh. Pain champ. Defend not ready yet, but it's about to be. At least we got the peons quickly into the burrows. And pivoting to the burrow in the back. Not too many water elementals here though at the moment. Headhunter's always putting pressure on the Archmage. Ugh, this big healing is going to be so good, man. He can stick around for so long thanks to the big heal. Got the boots as well to chase for kills. Reinforced defenses. Yo.
The player's forces are under attack.
What? This early? AM healing at the fountain, didn't have to use the big heal potion even. 2 levels ahead, the Archmage here for a while. This is looking dreadful for Soin. Oh my.
Player's forces are under attack.
Beastmaster second this time by Soin. Haven't seen that in a while. And there's no lodge anywhere in sight. I mean, reinforced finishes. That's pretty good. And the bestiary should also finish. Maybe Suck is overextending a bit here. He had a great early game. Trying to find more damage. Headhunters, though, are killable.
A player's forces are under attack.
Beastmaster, of course, tends to fall off. No clap, no stormbolt. And Soin is hunting for these kills pretty well. The Farseer might be able to find another. Now the execution is pretty good, looking pretty good by Soin. And even the reinforced defensive, which seems like an expensive upgrade to get this early, is working out pretty well, protecting the main base. Just the early game. I feel like in the early game he was way too passive. Oh, Archmage. Now committing the big healing. Not afraid of Chain Wave anymore. That should be a Kodo kill, I guess. There's no speed scroll here to save it. And Soin is losing a lot of units. While we have tier 3 and Griffin aviaries. Sock again and again going tier 3, this time with the Griffins. Soin doesn't seem to find the answer just yet. Lunch cancelled again. Ooh, poor Soin, man. This is looking like a painful game. Another headhunter died here. I think the bear was able to chase it down. Flynn Gaiden with the resub. Thank you very much. G'day to you as well. Tier 3's almost done, dude. And as long as the Orc doesn't have an expansion here, this is a terrific game for the human. Almost nothing has been crept on the map, by the way. This map is great for Griffins for 2 reasons. First of all, you have fountains to heal. And secondly, there's a ton of heavy armor on this map. I guess that's the third reason. That's that the Orc expansion is very difficult to take. So yeah, if you're going to see Griffins, then it's going to be on Concealed Hill normally. And you couldn't imagine this game to be looking much better for Sock than this. At least we do have a lot of peons still alive, so there will be enough lumber soon for Soin, but the 4th burrow here finishing indeed quite late. Gonna try to expand now, but that is late into the game. Here we go. Starting at around 10 minutes. Would be done at around 12. Oh, Lionhorn. It's a bit unlucky, maybe. The Pally would have gone for the Aura anyways. Now I guess he can go Divine Shield. Maybe? I think I would sell it, actually. And go Aura regardless. But he's gonna go Divine Shield here. And now we're gonna have a full Griffin army. Against which the Grunts certainly aren't good. Neither are the Shaman. Neither are the Raiders. The Headhunters with the piercing damage have to win the day. And if Soin can be up on 1 base, by 1 base I mean, for a long time, there might be a chance. The thing is, there's no MK clap here to punish the Headhunters. So there might be a chance still for Soin, who has a lot of gold. Sees the tier 3. Oh, the units are hurt already. He can use his mobility advantage pretty well. Again, no MK, no Stormbolt. But the Griffins are pretty fast. The Pally has the Boots of Speed, by the way. I think that's pretty cool. He needs to make bats, doesn't he? Oh, the burrow's late again? Soin, why are your burrows always late, brother? And now you can see the Griffins taking out the magic, the heavy armor camps easily. Unfortunate item, Catgust Pipe. Sock's items here are really not the best. So leveling the Pally, level 3 is amazing to heal up those Griffs. Or the heroes. Griffins with 2 armor upgrades as well. Beer harassing. And this Orc army doesn't seem to be up to the task. When is Soin gonna take a fight? He will have to sooner or later. Shockwave, wow, does absolutely nothing. And now the Griffins looking to clean up the rest. They have Storm Hammers as well, and the damage is tremendous. The piercing from the Headhunters does not seem to be enough. Looks like Sock is gonna close out map 4 as well. One after the next, picking off these targets. Expansion is running, but not for too long. So it has to push this human army back. Forcing a TP would be enough, but how is he going to do that? No stomp. Everything's hurt. Trying to force the TP here, but there's level 2 Holy Light. Comes in perfectly in time, right before the chain wave. And there is lots of Holy Light indeed. Desperate. Last attempt. Expect GG any moment here, I would think. And you have a bit of time, and guess what? You can creep the next big camp at the fountain. Again, easily with these griffins. One-shotting the Ogre Magi. There we go. About to be 2-2 upgraded. A very rare game where we see one base griffins work, but indeed on this map, in this matchup, it is possible. Alright. We got the GG now, so in realizing this game is well beyond reach. And Sok is starting to dominate, I would say. In the beginning of this series, the first 2 maps specifically, Soin looked really good. But then the next 2, clearly being dominated by Sok. I don't know what exactly happened, but this is looking a bit different now. Getting a bit worried for my boy Soin. When they played last, when was it? Like 3 days ago? Yeah, it was just 3 days ago. When they played their previous best of 7, it was a very close 4-3, with Sok winning in the end. Right now we got Sok with the big lead, 3-1. As we're getting ready for the next map. Twisted Meadows. It shall be. Twisted a map where we have seen quite a few fast expos in the past, although it seems like Sok's playstyle is looking very different right now. Wants to have control early. If you expand early, you give away control. You're going to invest heavily into economy. It's going to weaken you on the battlefield. Whereas at the moment, Sok seems to be following the fortitude trend in this matchup. Heavy creeping, delay the tech, no expansion, but focus on footman strength with defend, and especially Archmage strength with level 3, with Water Elementals. Pressure, do damage, kill headhunters, get ahead early in the game. And that's the exact opposite playstyle of expansion. When you play expansion, you fall behind early game, but you intend to get ahead late game. With this playstyle, Sok seems to be much more in control early on. We'll see if his playstyle changes now, or if we continue with this trend. Early barracks this time by Soin, so it might be one grunt into headhunters. If he's getting desperate, maybe he's even gonna play Blade Master. Rarely, lately, some orcs have been playing Blade Master on this map. Blade Master normally pretty bad in this matchup, especially early game and mid game, but a big map like this, maybe you can rely on an expansion, and if it's super late, Blade Master can still carry. Raga Muffin 666 with the resub. Thank you very much. It's a first here though. Against the Archmage. Both players, by the way, have been doing pretty well lately, reflected in their MMR. Both in the top 10. Soin in rank 10 in the ELO standings. I mean ELO, not MMR. And Sok in rank 7. Oh. Footy going for the instant expo creep, maybe. This, again, could be just for experience. Doesn't have to be necessarily an expansion right away.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Soin is again going to start off with creeping. On this map especially, grunt creeping really good. You can take a little bit of damage with the grunt. Then on the wolves, you can get level 2 very easily here on this map. If you have the time. But AM will get level 2, of course, first. And this time it might be a fast expo. Claws plus 8! Oh, very lucky. Best item by far found here for the AM. But also the Farseer with great items here. Claws and Mantle is absolutely sensational. Both now at plus 8. Cloak, good item for the Archmage if you get chased by wolves. Oh, both at the Merc Camp. Good footy scout here by Sock. Sees what's going on. Trying to intervene while the big creep is being taken. Oh, you have to chase after this creep, dude. You have to get the Rock Golem. Archmage approaching. Oh my god. If he gets... give this away! Don't tell me, Soin. Don't tell me. Kill him! Playing around the last hits. Farseer gets it. Oh my god, the items are incredible. Another Mantle of Intelligence. Sok again saying something in Korean. And the expo is now up. Nice and early. Archmage is... Wait, did he steal the last hit? Oh, he did! Oh, I was wondering, how does he have so much experience? Oh, he got the steal! The footy got the Rock Golem. Oh, man, that's huge. That's huge. Now he's level 3. Normally, you would be stuck on level 2 for a long time. Man, Soin, why didn't you chase after the Rock Golem? He was taking so long. You don't normally have to do it, but when you're scouted by a footy, you have to do it. Oh, and that puts Soin again in a terrible spot. The shop isn't even finished. I think he forgot about that as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. Another kill. Level 3, finally. Bit of a painful series here so far. Nice deny also. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Soin in a rough spot here. Needs to heal up. Needs to counter expand. If he can dominate with far stronger heroes, there is still a chance, perhaps. But of course now Sock is looking primed. It's Jay with the resub. Says greetings to all you beautiful souls. Thank you, Jay. Greetings to you. Okay, Peon coming out right away. We see immediately the intention that is to counter expand. AM staffing home. Oh, look at that heal. Hell yeah, baby. Double region scrolling clarity, healing up the boys. So I should be able to finish the camp before the human shows up. So I'm gonna go perhaps for the main base even. We'll see. We got Shaman on the way. They will be very, very valuable against these water elementals. It's just the AM scouting right now. Interesting. Footy's in the center. Beastmaster? Pit Lord? Yo, what? Pit Lord Cleave. Pit Lord is a slow hero. Gonna take time to come online. Creeping. With creeping and levels, he can get quite strong. I gotta say, this doesn't seem very serious by Sock. If you're going for the late game, you cannot tell me that the MK wouldn't be the stronger option. And this will give Soin time. The Expo will finish. He is going to be able to creep up more. He is going to be able to level quite well. And possibly build a big army soon. The claws +8 made him do it. Oh, that's a nice point. Maybe it did. So, Pit Lord is at +8 damage right now. Could be at +16. Pit Lord, by the way, is extremely good with Inner Fire. If we do go tier 3, which, well, Sok was not hesitant to do before. Oh! Dangerous! Dodges the stomp though, gets away. We got Triple Sanctum. So Triple Sanctum seems to point to tier 2 only, no tier 3 mass breakers then. Got the boots on him as well. If the Pit Lord is left alone, he can be really good with cleave and damage items. But if you focus on the Pit Lord, very often he drops low and you can't keep fighting anymore. Plus 21 damage is pretty good though. Sok with a ton of gold here. TC also really good items, very tanky. Farseer really good items. Soin got great items this game. Breaker upgrades coming. Looks like Sok is about to break into upkeep. Very weird they didn't get the item here, right? I think that's a mistake by Soin. He could have just pulled out the camp, use the ensnare, pick up the next item quickly. The big one. Workshop.
A player's forces are
Okay, Soin forcing the issue here. This will require a response. It's a lot of damage. One upgrades on the raiders. Mass repair. And this might be the first time that Soin is seeing this Pit Lord. It's a strong looking Pit Lord. Okay, Howl of Terror and Cleave. How good will it be? The thing about Cleave is you can counter it very easily with one item, and that is the heal scroll. If, of course, you have the gold for it. Taking out the Berserkers quickly. Good start to the fight so far for Soin, but you can see everything taking lots of damage. Where is that heal scroll? Heal scroll. There we go. TC would love to get out one more stomp here. Lightning Shield is doing tons of damage. TC, though, also getting partly mana drained. Doesn't have enough for the next stomp. Pit Lord with a big invuln. And now TP away with everything kind of hurt. I think only one Headhunter went down on the Orc side, so this was a good exchange for Soin. But now he needs to heal everything up. And he will need heal scrolls very, very badly, as we saw. Looks like Sok gonna go for a Shredder here. Yep, gonna go for another expansion. It might be tier 3 still. This might be a long game. I guess that was a little bit of footy harass here. Farseer level 4. Needs to get the heal scroll, and does. I like the little wall off here next to the expansion. But still, if the raiders arrive, it's gonna take a TP to get back. Footies again. Beginning a bit of harass, but there's no defend here, so this can be dealt with very easily. Alright, bigger question is, can the Town Hall be brought down? Not much repair right here. Stomp to stop the repair, and that expansion is gonna fall. Enough right clicks come through, and Chain Lightning for a little bit more damage. TP away at minimal losses. One Raider went down, and the TP. Great attack by Soin, and not having an MK is looking more and more questionable, I gotta say. Mountain King on level 4, most likely a little more impressive. But anyway, Sok building 2 expansions right now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Going for the long macro game. What's the best item here even? I don't think there's anything very good available even. Spell shield. That's not good. Other side. Best item would probably be the Pendant of Mana. Spell shield here as well. Not good for him either. Spell shield sold, invul picked up. No retraining yet into Blizzard, which we see a lot of in the late game. Alright, 2 armies about to meet. Roughly 60 supply on both sides, slight edge on the Orc. Pitlord level 5 though. 2 heal scrolls against it. So, what? He's just ignoring the army? What? Just running past the army. So, I don't know, maybe he wasn't looking. That was kind of weird. Okay, the Pitlord has to do it all by himself with the cleave. Soin should try to split his units, I think. To not all be hit by the cleave. I wonder how much damage it's going to be on the Pitlord in the end. On the damage meters. Soin is doing this well. We got some units here, some units here, some units there. Spreading away from the cleave.
Player's forces are under attack.
1 heal scroll committed. Still has another one. Everything's slowed now though. We have 3 mining bases. And now Sok can pump like crazy. Stomp into the back. Archmage needs to use that invuln. Heal scroll was not used yet. It's still available on the TC. Trying to get that stomp out. Oh, he doesn't have mana for the stomp. Never mind. And the Pitlord is cleaving away. He's being utterly ignored so far. The Howl is pretty damn good as well against this Orc army. There's no Dispel here. -7 damage. Oh, dude. The damage is going to be insane on the Pitlord, I think. Big invuln popped. 15 seconds. Untouchable right now. Soin needs more spells. Level 3. Chain Lightning now for the Farseer. That's really good. Pitlord does get away. Alright, and we're still in this. Ooh, lots of herd units here. My. Might not be a bad idea for Soin to make another shop between the 2 bases, so he can go for mass mana potions and heal cells and everything. Soin lost, Sok lost a lot though. I'm pretty sure this is going to be double level 5 Orc Heroes. I mean, that's a guarantee by now. It might be double level 6 Orc Heroes soon. Soin will need to expand again though. Main base. Still running for a while, I guess. Almost 3 minutes. So far, I'm not that impressed with this Pitlord. I will reiterate my point. Imagine a level 5 MK right now. Level 5 MK would be slaying. This Pitlord so far is decent, but not very scary. That's the thing about the Pitlord. You can always run away from him. You can always micro away from him. Alright. Next fight. Oh, wait. What? He went for wolves? Really? Against mass casters. I guess he doesn't have the shockwave for chain wave combo. Raiders in the back, going for the casters. Grunts in the front. Good splitting by Soin right here. First heal scroll committed. TC is level 5 already. I think Soin is owning this fight here. And the Raiders back against the casters, taking minimal damage because there's no clap punishing them. There's no rifles here. It's just AM and casters and some breakers. Sok is getting owned right now, getting punished for his experimental pit lord choice. However, if the pit lord gets level 6, will that change something? The thing is, the ultimate, the Doomguard, can still be dispelled by Shaman. Oh my god, there's so many towers here. Dude, tower defense over here. Choppa XX with the resub, thank you. Sok is on the way to tier 3.
Players' forces are under attack.
The annoying thing is, if he goes Pally, he can't even heal this pit lord. What's the third hero gonna be? He could go Blood Mage maybe, but Blood Mage isn't good for pit lord. Oh, going for the AM here quite heavily. But there is an invuln potion. No heal scrolls anymore on the orc. Brother, you need to TP. Looks like he's not seeing the invuln. Trying to get the kill still. AM. Oh, can he retreat behind the towers? Just barely he can. So in here. A lot of great fights, but this one he kind of botched. And we got the level 6, baby. We got the level 6. Okay, so you need to make Shaman. Shaman. Bro, I haven't seen Doom in so long. Okay, now we're cooking. Cooking with gas. That was kind of bad by Soin, though. Tunnel visioning for this AM like that, not good. Sok so rich. Keeps producing casters. No third hero yet. Bro, the Doom's gonna be sick. Tome of Retraining. Time for Chain Wave. Orc expansion basically finished. But the attack is coming right away. Where's the Doom? Where's the Doom, baby? Sok not TPing to defend. He's going for the counterattack. But there's a million towers here. Really good defensive setup. Oh, Sok. Looks like he's taking a big lead in this game. Shockwave now, very good. Chain Lightning available as well. TP home. Tiny human army, to be honest. Doom has been used! The Kodo Beast has been doomed! No mana potion on the TC. He doesn't have another shockwave ready. Doom lasts quite a long time, but it lasts forever. Expansion is being held. Oh, the Pit Lord now! The Pit Lord now! All of a sudden working out. Oh, Soin. Soin, why did you have to go for the hero? Oh, there he is! Shaman. Dispel. Cripple on the TC. He's got Stomp as well. Dispel, baby. Oh, wait. He did get purged. He took no damage. I didn't know that. Wait, you can't dispel the Doomguard? He got purged, but he took no damage. How is that? GG. What? Of course not. It's an ult. Bro, that doesn't matter. Wait, postgame. 32,000 damage on the Pit Lord, baby. Oh, man. It feels like Soin kind of botched that game, though. I have to look up the Doomguard. Okay. Doomguard summoned. Okay, he has resistant skin. Immune to certain spells. Wait. Wait, does that mean you can use Purge on him, but it doesn't damage him? Yeah, the Doomguard isn't magic immune. He has resistant skin. Interesting. But we saw a Purge on him. We saw a Purge on him, and it didn't damage him. Yeah, most ultimate summons are magic immune. Like the Phoenix Egg. Like the Infernal. Can you dispel Doomguard then with Priest Dispel? Like, in theory, that should work. I would have to test it. Yeah, the Warden Ultimate is magic immune, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, spell immunity. So she doesn't take any damage from spells, and also that means not from Dispel. Remo is tripping hard. How am I tripping? You cannot dispel any ultimate. I'm gonna have to test it. I'm gonna have to test it, boys. Cool that we see it, though. And Sok here having a very strong day. To be honest, interestingly enough, the last time they played, it looked very similar. Well, sort of similar. Soin won the first map, then Sok won the next 3. This was from 3 days ago. But then Soin won the map after that. We had some weird maps there, by the way. We had Melting Valley, Fairy Tale, Lost Temple, Rune Mall. What the hell? Today we have more normal maps as we head into map number 6, which will be Hammerfall. 4-1 lead. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Yeah, maybe you guys are right that you cannot dispel any ultimate. But that would be weird, some weird additional coding in Warcraft 3, right? Like, normally, we only have ultimate damage, so to speak, which is universal damage. But normally units are categorized by a certain way. They have certain armor types, they have certain attributes. So it would have to be a separate category then in the game to be an ultimate unit, which then would make you magic immune. Or dispel immune, I guess, not magic immune. Is the match over? No, it's not over. We're gonna play this series out fully. Every map, all 7 maps are gonna be played. Possibly even more. For more crowdfunding, there's gonna be more maps played. This is gonna be up to the Korean community. If they crowdfund more money, then more maps are gonna be played. Up to 13 maps. Could be a total of 13 if enough is provided. Alright, I am going for the fast expo creep and the fast expo play, I guess. So I'm gonna get a fast level 2, that's nice, but there's so little pressure on Sok this entire early game. Maybe resistance skin on summons just makes it immune to all kinds of dispels. Yeah, maybe. Resistance skin is weird because it's like a case-by-case difference. It makes it immune to some abilities, but not immune to others. I guess we would have to go into the editor and then give a summon resistance skin that is not an ultimate, and then we could test it.
A player's forces are under attack.
Look how much time Sok had. Expo running. This just seems way too slow by Soin. He's giving so much time to Sok to get ready. The Arcane Tower is about to be up as well. He has to protect the Arcane, he knows this. Oh, hard commit by Soin. Ooh, if he doesn't get the Arcane here, this is really bad. Oh, Headhunter's trapped. Level 3 Archmage. Tower's up. Soin isn't playing his timings well enough. I think this entire series he's just giving way too much space to the Archmage and to the early game of the human player. Today we are experiencing a study, basically, of human versus orc. Seeing tons of games, especially if more maps will be crowdfunded. Okay, Soin now going for very aggressive tier 2. Ruthless aggression, as John Cena would say. And the Mass Raiders can work out quite well against the human expansion. But, dude, why is the Archmage allowed so much experience? He went for an instant expansion. He should be stuck on level 2 for the whole game. But now I think Sok is feeling pretty confident. Got his tier 2 on the way. He's got double barracks, defend footies, and lots of them. Blacksmith getting ready for a second hero soon.
Players' forces are
Perfect for the scout here. Looking for the expansion as well. On the other side. What's the next step for Sock? AM and footies. Ready for the next move. Lots of footmen, by the way.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, this is where things might look a bit better for Soin. He's going to apply pressure now with his decently strong heroes. Looking for kills, trying to pick off footmen, and buying space for the expansion. If the Expo comes up here, this is still a winnable game, I would say. And at this rate, it looks like it will be coming up. Soin finding a good timing here to attack before the tier 2 is ready. We have no MK yet. We have no casters yet.
Players' forces are under attack.
And we have an Alchemist second this time.
Is under siege.
Looks like Sock is indeed getting very experimental today. We saw a Beastmaster, Pit Lord, and now an Alchemist. Alright, this is the tier 2 phase that Orc is supposed to dominate, and indeed, at the moment, we're seeing domination. With the ensnares and the wolves, tons of kills, going towards the Orc. And the Expo only about 1 minute from finishing. This is the strongest phase that Soin has seen in this series in a while, I would say. Alchemist good at healing, but has 0 aggressive potential. Well, I guess with Acid Bomb, there's a little bit. But Acid Bomb isn't a good damage dealer. Acid Bomb is a good damage amplifier. TC now level 3. Footies are absolutely being devoured for breakfast. The double barracks play here seems to be yeah, feeding up the Orc heroes like crazy. Level 4 on the Farseer. And the experience lead here is insane. This is the power of TC Farseer early on tier 2 with Wolves, with Aura, with Shockwave or Chain Lightning. Stomp. You can trade amazingly well before the human has his tier 2 units ready. Now they're coming. Got the casters and still more footmen. Wouldn't rifles be just a million times better? It is starting to look absolutely horrible for Sock. He has been losing so much. Might perhaps be able to finally push the Orc away now, but the damage is done. The TC, who has hardly crept anything, already finds himself close to level 3.5. Wants to get that hero kill here as well. Gonna force the TP away. We get 3 towers here though. That should secure the expansion pretty well. There's also pillage, so we got some more gold streaming in here. Soin is now very hurt. Struggling with a few of the units here left behind. This wasn't the first loss there. But still, extremely well traded. Great saves here by Soin as well. He can heal them now all up with heal salves. And that was an absolute feast for the heroes. Experience on them is looking terrific.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now we finally get rifles. Those should do a lot better than footmen. Soin can't even get enough heal salves to heal up all of his units. Too many were hurt. Second shot at the Expo. That's good. Soin finally smelling the air of victory here on Hammerfall. Not to say that this game is won with certainty, but it's looking very, very good. Oh, ambitious TP, but the human force is TPing right into the middle of everything. Shockwave against the peasants, and the town hall will be falling. We got militia joining from the main base. They help out quite a bit here. Heat scroll popped, but the town hall is gone. One more mana potion, shockwave, more peasants falling. Soin now in full control. And an expensive rebuild for Sok.
A player's forces are under attack.
The rifleman here is giving away the position, so Sok knows perfectly well this attack is coming. We'll have to TP. He finally got level 3 Alchemist. This Alch and mass footies really hasn't worked out too well. And we're expecting many more ensnares, many more kills. Chain wave, nicely lining up against the casters. AM in trouble right away, but getting away with the invis for the time being. Heal scroll is in. PC needs a little bit more mana for the next shockwave. There's a chain lightning. Shockwave ready. Now comes in instantly. Man, this Alchemist looking terrible, I gotta say. Also against mass raiders, the heal spray is doing very little. I think Sok here was being a little too cute for his own good. Trying to experiment with the Alchemist here, and that did not work out. The feeding frenzy continues as the Orc heroes get more and more experience. Farseer now almost level 5. Not even too much defense here in the main base. Single arcane tower should not halt all attempts. So much production possible for the Orc. We got 4 full production buildings. The TP is forced. What is the game plan here? What is the win condition for Sok, I wonder? The thing is, he doesn't even have a crazy hero here. I think even the level 6 Alchemist wouldn't be enough, and the wage level 6 still is so far. I guess at the moment he's trying to hold on. He's still benefiting from an expansion, so that's always a morale booster. Supply blocked as well, however. Orc army is still looking massive. And the level 5s now very close. Alchemist level 4. He is extremely tanky with these items, but still not a big threat. That's the thing about the Alchemist. He's never really a big threat. Maybe if he's level 6.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under
Alright. Big attack by Sock. He got the level 5 Archmage. Level 3 Water Elementals. Dude, if Sock wins this game, I would be mind blown. Acid Bomb hits everything very well. Chain Wave rattling in, but doesn't actually find any kills. This is where the Alchemist excels. Healing up all the casters with the heal spray easily. Would love to see Soin here go for more mana potions as well. And clarity is also. It's not about spells here this late into the game. Alchemist, though, against Raiders, indeed a weird choice.
a player's forces are under attack.
Alright. Double level 5 now. This is where the Orc heroes can really go crazy. TP home. Supply is almost even. But I certainly favor this Orc army a lot more. Dude, if Sock wins this as well, then he is the God Gamer today. Chain Wave, starting off the fight, doing good damage. We got double heal scrolls on both sides. And in we go. Oh, Chain Wave now doing insane damage. The heal scroll just a little bit too late. Watch the man's against the Purge. Not having a good... Oh my god. Time! Look at that shockwave. Oh! Oh, indeed. Oh, God. That's the Orc dream. Shockwave, par excellence. For Soin to finally take that second map. Struggling on the last 4, but here doing well. Alchemist. I would say never a good human second hero. Unless you're playing against Warden. Against Warden, he's pretty good. BG. BG says Sock in good spirits, of course. We saw them earlier on in the interview. Before the game started. And they all know each other well and are good friends. And are having a bit of fun with each other. Sock also having fun with the strategies. In bigger tournaments, in closer series, I expect he would never be playing an Alchemist. But here, today, he's trying it out a little bit. Why not? But the experiment ain't looking too convincing. Alright, I'm asking for an update from the Koreans. How many more maps we got? Because it could be more than just 7 today. They're not telling me yet. I think after every 3 maps, they go for a short break to do advertisements. They're gonna have a drink in Dubai for that. Okay. I got the information, by the way. It is going to be at least a best of 9. As mentioned earlier, depending on how much crowdfunding is trickling in, we're going to have more maps. And now we're up to 9 maps already. So we're going to have at least 3 more. Oh my god, and Williams, I missed your sub earlier. Bro, I'm sorry. He says, happy subiversary. I love spending my mornings with you guys. Appreciate what you do for our community. Thank you, and Williams. Thank you, Nate. I'm sorry, I missed it in the Streamlabs. But I am very grateful to have you here as a supporter and a Raraland frequent guest. Although, you weren't at Raraland last time, right? I think you skipped last time. Hold on, did you? But you were there twice at least, which is really cool. Coming all the way from the US. Okay, we have map number 7 here. Fine folks. And we start the next gamba. Okay, I'm gonna try to check out how far can we go with this best of, by the way. This is what best of 9 looks like. Up in the overlay you can see it increases. Best of 10, best of 11, best of 13. Wow. Wait, best of 12. Best of 13 would be the maximum. I've never seen the overlay look like this before. We're not necessarily gonna get there. Right now we're at a best of 9. If more money is crowdfunded, we will go higher. You literally recorded a video for my wife. Did I? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Dude. It does sound a little familiar. But also, Raraland is... It's... You know how it is. It's a bit of a blur. Alright. We got Archmage. And Farseer again. Yo, no way. No way, bro. What? Oh, look at Sock the baller. He's going for the red camp right away. Oh my god. If he was getting harassed here, this would be such a gigantic disaster. Thank you, Snow Torin. Combining 2 things that I love with the resub. Sock with the balls. Fruit of Accuracy. That's a decent item. Farseer getting some decent items as well. Getting level 2. But man, the red camp being crept right away. And I feel like every early game is looking the same, man. Sock is just getting away with the free early. Every time. Turtle Rock expansion. Nobody does it. That's why he does it. But we saw earlier Soin able to take control of the game on tier 2. Farseer creep route on this map is also really good. You can take the first 3 camps for level 3 quite easily. I am also looking for his own level 3. Ooh. Oh, baby. Look at the Farseer. Plus 13. That's pretty sick. Tome of Int. Let's go. Plus 15. And there we have level 3. The Farseer is really, really strong right now. Archmage's items are a lot weaker. But still getting the kill, or rather, the deny. And of course, Soin saw the item, saw the flute. He knows now that the expansion is up. But the arcane's almost finished.
A player's forces are under
Ooh, chain lightning. Good damage on the peasants. Only level 1 though. Arcane's up. No cancel possible. I think Foster has to get more peasant kills here, right? But he doesn't want to risk his own life too much. This looks like a great game for Sok once again. But you can see the AM is taking a lot of damage, man. This Farseer right click is pretty scary. Oh, headhunters. Hiding. Hiding. But being found. Sok taking up. Could perhaps use a few more towers at the expo.
Forces are under attack.
We get the double bestiary and TC again. I wonder if Sok is going to surprise us with another different tavern hero. Who else we got in there? We got the Naga, which I think would be very bad. Dark Ranger, also very bad. Tinker, also very bad. I think a Panda might be alright, though. Firelord, very bad. AM, very hurt here as well. But fast enough, thanks to the boots. Nobody can touch him. Soin will have to counter-expand. One would think. Double Water Elemental summoned in the main base. That's a lot of damage. But the main attack is happening down here. With what, though? There's two headhunters here and nothing else.
A player's forces are under attack.
Lots of repair needed. Lumber is now very low on the orc side. Trying to break through the towers. Farseer out of mana. TC doesn't even have an active spell. But if the tower holds, if the expansion holds, Sok should be very far ahead. AM cautious with his low HP, but he's got a water elemental that he can summon. The one tower still holding firm. And the walls are gone. Archmage caught here. Oh! Or is he? Perhaps not. Oh, slips away. AM survives, hiding in the last corner of the base. And waiting for tier 2. And getting a blood mage this time. Sok continuing to experiment with heroes. This again, I don't think is the best second hero choice. But may as well try it. And now we got a bunch of towers here.
A player's
Okay,
forces
can the mass raiders take over? We saw that happening on the previous map. Mass ensnares, mass kills. Blood mage, by the way. Pretty frail of a hero. Flame strike first. That is a troll move if ever I saw one. Flamey boy blood mage over here. He has to use the flame strike without damaging his own building, ideally. Boing. Okay. That was 135 mana. He brought the potions though, which was very good. AM! Oh, doesn't use the potion in time! Flame strike again. Bloodmage has one more mana pot. Oh my god, the raiders. Oh, they can't take it out. Raiders dead. Footy's dead. Bit of a clown fiesta game. This map 7. In the main base, though, there are basically no towers. Blood Mage might be very dead here. Oh, Flame Strike cancelled with the end snare. Trying to get out. Oh, more raiders needed. More raiders are here. Wow, that shockwave didn't exactly hit. AM was cancelled, by the way. From the altar. Wait. Wait. What's going on here? No heroes! Oh, Sock, what are you doing? Orc heroes again, able to find more and more kills. This Fascia right click, man, it's so good. It is so good. Ah, there's the altar back here. Didn't even see. Okay. Blood Mage is back. Archmage may have to come from the tavern. No, not yet. And we got that sweet pillage money coming in. But Soin doesn't have a counter expo. Didn't creep any gold mine. Can Sock still win, even with this troll second hero? It's kind of funny also to go Blood Mage. Like, Blood Mage always has to go Siphon Mana. And against Mass Raiders, of course, Siphon Mana is pretty bad. So, this seems like a very bad hero choice on paper. But hey, I appreciate Sock trying to experiment. Lots of gold that we have here on Soin. Maybe now gonna expand, sending out the peon. Mass Raiders not very good at creeping, but with 50 supply, with wolves, it should still be doable. 2-0 upgrades on the Raiders, by the way. So when they get to a base, they're gonna be pretty scary. And also against mass casters, they're not even too bad. Oh, double lumber mill. Hell yeah, we're going for a serious wall off this time.
Town is under siege.
Orc units all a bit bruised. Not enough heal salves available to heal everyone up nicely. And Soin again getting very, very far ahead on levels. Easy ensnares, easy kills, one would think. Oh, the chain wave lining up perfectly here with the help of the ensnares. Yeah, Sock, you might have shot yourself in the foot for a second time. Not even the flame strike is coming out because he gets interrupted. Well, we will see at least 2 more maps beyond Turtle Rock. I'm pretty sure, though, I know who's gonna win this game. I wonder how much pillage money he made this game. It must be quite a lot. Counterattack, though. Looking for the expansion cancel. I think Sock is gonna get it. should have enough damage here with the water elementals. But he's taking a lot of damage also on the other side. Heal scroll is available on the Orc. Level 5 on the Farseer. Chain Lightning level 3. Money, 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 money. Chain Lightning. Come on, bro. Where's the Chain Lightning? Expo actually comes up, but will be destroyed. No, it won't be destroyed. Flame Strike. Oh, okay. Yeah, it will be destroyed. Never mind. But this Expo also gone. Zippity zap. And all of a sudden, we're back to one base, one base. Rick-a-tick-a-tick. Rick-a-tick-a-tick. From the flying machines. Mana's low on the Orc side now. Oh, nice deny on the Sorceress. TP is still necessary to get out. I guess the Shaman don't serve much of a purpose now anymore. But again, the difference is the levels. Orc heroes looking very strong. Human heroes, much less so. Flame Strike, Blizzard creeping. Alrighty. TC starting to make his way towards level 5 as well, where the Farseer already is. Oh, getting a dust here. I like that. Ooh, because guess who is invis? It's the Mage Brothers. Are gonna go for Flame Strike Blizzard Harass. That's pretty cool. Peons here gonna be in trouble. New expansion is coming up though. And here we go. How quick is the reaction? You can see Blizzard Flame Strike doing a lot of damage to these buildings. Yeah, the birds will fall. Wee, look at them go. And that's a supply block, by the way. So I need to save these peons. Dude, is Sock gonna win this game? I think Soin needs Shaman. Not Shaman, Witch Doctors. To have sentry wards to scout all over the map. All of a sudden, Sock seems to be in a playable position. Oh, bats! Boom! 1 and 2! But no big splash damage. And snares though working out well still. Flame Strike, a Blizzard. Dangerous AoE. Archmage especially seems to have infinite mana. Blood Mage, not exactly, but he has Siphon. AM, ooh, losing lots of HP again, has to TP away. Alright, one statement Shockwave. Mining is still going on. But of course, Sock mining from the 2 bases here. TC close to 5, but mana is again low.
The town is under siege.
Alright, Town Hall is attackable. Farseer getting mana drained. Okay, one shockwave. I mean, Chain Lightning comes out. Peasants all very hurt, but not going down. The shockwave is necessary. It is lacking. TP home. Suck coming home for the defense. And it's always a few more kills here and there. That Blizzard doesn't connect. Neither does the Flame Strike. Did he have a double TP? I think he did, right? TP home and then now TP again. Stop buying TPs like they're on sale. As if it was baby oil. Oh, look at that lightning shield. End snare lightning shield. How cool is this? End snare so the peasant can move and then lightning shield on top. That is super cool. Yo, Flynn Gaiden with the 5 gifted subs. That also means 1 gift sub from Twitch in September. Last day of September. Oh my god. Expo goes down again. Orc forces all gigahertz. I just realized, by the way, there's one way for Sok to win this game. Blood Mage level 6. Big orange bird. But we ain't close. Ain't close to that.
A player's forces are under attack.
Main base is about to run dry here. Oh, he could go for Earthquake as well, right? And there's no punish possible. There's no Mountain King. Poof goes the gold mine. And again, all that juicy pillage money. Yummy, yummy, yummy. But Orc Expo found. There's no TP. The expansion might just fall. Flame Strike Blizzard impossible to repair against. Soin has to run back. Peons trying to get in position for the repair. Raiders arrive. They can interrupt the Blizzard. And they do. Trying to save the expansion. And save it he does for now. Siphon now also really good. Level 4 Blood Mage is very strong. And Soin notices this game isn't over yet. The expansion now hits vulnerability. Not mining from the main base anymore. Well, well, well. What do we do now? How is this 46 supply, by the way? Does he have that many peasants? This army looks laughable. Soin's army here looking much better. Okay, let's count the peons. We got 5 in here. 6, 7, 8, 9.
Forces are under attack.
10. 10 peons. Whereas we have 4 peasants, 8 peasants, and 5 here, so that's 13. It's just 3 more. Alright, in we go. Chain Wave against Blizzard and Flame Strike and Siphon. It's a battle of the casters here. Siphon very good against the TC. Almost out of mana already. Oh, Militia sent up north. Might be able to get the cancel here. I wonder how he saw this.
The town is under siege.
Peasant duration gonna be over kind of soon. TP away. AM was in trouble once more. I Expo is cancelled. With very vigilant peasants. Oh, but now they are stranded, and there's a big bad wolf and cow waiting for them. Oh, shockwave. Oh, and now we got earthquake. Earthquake, like I said earlier, cannot be interrupted by this human army. No TP on the human heroes here. Very sketchy. They got telestaff to get away. Flame Strike Blizzard, but quick reaction. And instantly staff away. Farseer didn't choose the skill point yet. It has to be Earthquake, right? Does Sok have Sword Master? No, he is tier 2 only. Archmage, I think, just made it to level 5. Oh, Flame Strike Blizzard. Oh my god, look at the damage. Holy hell. Dude, when the Flame Strike Blizzard connects, it's kind of crazy. TC, siphoned, out of mana. Outside of Flame Strike Blizzard, there seems to be 0 damage. There is Earthquake, by the way. I'm left with the Farseer just to go Earthquake over here, take out these towers. Let's get so much mana as well. Farseer is never really in range to get siphoned, so not suffering from that. Sok is doing whatever he can here. But he's in a very, very difficult position. Flame Strike Blizzard. Getting 2 peons this time. Yeah, like I said, Witch Doctors would be really good here. But now we got 2 expansions up and running again. So lots of gold for Soin, even if he gets harassed sometimes. Chain Wave! Ooh, that's a lot of damage. And we got the Blood Mage caught. This could be the end for him. He's revealed as well. Potion given over. Needs a TP, but he doesn't have one. And that is the end for not 1 but 2 mages. And the end of map 7. This one goes to Soin. With very unique play once again. Experimenting with the Blood Mage. Actually did lots of damage. 17k on the Blood Mage, who came out late into the game. But the Farseer, they are stealing the show. Oh my god. For the next map, we are gonna have a specialty, apparently. I have to add it from our database. Wait. It's not even in here. We don't have Ancient Isles. In the database anymore. But yeah, the next map is gonna be Ancient Isles, indeed. Soin tying up almost the series. He is being gifted some of these games, to be honest. The Alchemist, the Blood Mage, both didn't seem like the best idea. Could still be 5 more maps if the Korean community crowdfunds enough. They have a nice little graphic for that here.
안을 둔 거였거든요.
호조고.
네, 그렇기 때문에
So, map 8 and 9 have been secured through crowdfunding. We could get up to 13 maps today
현재
if they go full Davai. Oh, and we are ready for the next map. Map number 8, ladies and gents. And this is a map that I haven't seen in a long, long time. Let me fix the overlay. All right, there we go. All right. If I remember right, man, I haven't seen this map in so long. This map is terrible for Fast Expo. This always used to be the thing here. We got a bit of a high ground in the center. The two halves of the map are basically separated by the high ground. We got the bottom left and the top right. And normally, one player creeps to one side, the other player creeps the other side, and there is little interaction normally. One of the reasons, I think, why this map is not that good. Nice. First time seeing this map. Really? The first time ever. Damn, dude. Then you weren't there a long time ago. Back in WC3 Arena days, we saw this map all the time. For these guys also, this is going to be a rather unfamiliar experience now. Sure, they played this map tons of in the past, but not in a long time. Almost getting the last hit here, but not quite. And dude, for the first time, finally. Soin finally aggressive on level 1. I feel like this is the first time this entire best of 9. And I like it. Putting pressure on right away, not making it easy for the human. Very important, by the way, to not feed away a wolf, because you only need one wolf for level 2 here. Pass X Abi. Pass Shabi? Pass Shabi 2 with the resub. Thank you. Tech coming up on both sides. Fast tech for the human to farm into rifles than normally is the playbook. Every map here is worth additional prize money, as we mentioned before. And look how different this game looks. If you keep pressure on the Archmage... Uh-oh, but now the wolves... important to resummon. If you keep pressure on the AM right away, the early game can look so different. No mana on the Archmage, he's hurt, he's still not level 2. This is by far the best early game we've seen for Soin so far. Finally, realizing the value of aggression. Ruthless aggression. 1 HP. Rip. This is a rough game for Sock, man. This is a really, really rough game. Maybe you should call the militia, creep this camp. With that, he would get level 2. The creeps on this map are also so weird. There's a small green camp here which doesn't do much. This one drops you nothing, if I remember right. This green camp here only gives you a tome. Yeah, I think this map is absolute garbage, to be honest. And Sock might think the same thing. Not enjoying his time too much just yet.
A player's forces are under attack.
But maybe with rifles and MK that can change. Dude, look at the Archmage, man. We're 5.5 minutes in the game. Still no level 2. It's a sad time on these ancient isles to be a wizard. Excited for our land 2025. Past Shabi says. That's the spirit. Still in the year 2024, looking forward for the next year's Rara land. Me too, buddy. Okay, now the chance to turn it around with the Mountain King. Stormbolt, there we go. That should be a kill. Oh, but it's denied. Still on level 2 for the Archmage. Soin is playing an amazing early game here. Really, really well done. I think the last 2 maps were a little bit of a throw by Soin, by Sock, to be honest. But here, this one is just Soin playing really well. So far, he's not getting anything for free. It's not like Sock is doing anything wonky just yet. He's finally playing a serious hero again with the Mountain King. And Williams, I promise next time if you're going to be there at Rowland, I'm going to remember. I promise. Solemnly promise. Past Shabi and I are coming to the next Rowland. Can we get your autograph? Absolutely. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's always the best thing about Rowland. Meeting our viewers, meeting our supporters after, you know, only knowing them online for so long. Having a good time, chatting, fooling around, having a few drinks. Best time of the year for me. All of a sudden this game is looking a lot better for Sock. It was looking horrible. But now he's got his tier 2 army. He got a couple of kills with the MK. Believe it or not, he finally got level 2 on the Archmage. And Soin, what's he doing? Probably wants to expand, but the human sticking around right now, around the next corner, makes this a bit difficult. Speed scroll in. This is it. TC getting blocked by the peasants, partly. It's Shockwave, by the way. No stomp against the rifleman, which is normally considered the stronger approach. But the wolves are still very good with the normal damage. TC taking quite a bit of damage here, dropping low, running away now. Priests nicely being sniped, so the healing is removed. Where are the militia, by the way? Oh, I guess they were here before. They can't be called because there's no peasants left. And the Raider and Snare now absolutely amazing for finding more and more kills. There goes another Rifleman. TC gets level 3. Raiders being controlled very well. Off to the side. And stay on the Archmage is a bit surprising. But he gets the rifle regardless. Man, Soin playing a good game here. Really good game. Heal scroll and invul needed to save the Archmage. Super heavy investment. And another deny. Man, Soin looking really good here. Really good to tie up the series on map 8. If he can do that. Peon
A player's force
cannot get to work yet. The construction has been delayed, just like on the German Autobahn. But maybe now it's time to clear out this position. I heard a rumor that Rara 2025 will be in North America. I'm afraid not, bro. That would probably increase the tournament cost of Rara Land by like 300%. So I'm afraid not, bro. That is not really feasible. Alright, MK. This should be his level 3 then, finally. Better come to Switzerland. Well, Switzerland would be less expensive than the US, but still a lot more expensive. I love Switzerland, actually. It is such a beautiful country. I love the Alps, but you guys are expensive as hell. If I remember right, I think at Burger King, like a Whopper menu is like 16 euros if you do the calculations, which is crazy. Okay, now Sok is having a good fight. Starting off with 2 kills, make that 3 kills early on. Uh-oh. Soin seems to be botching this engagement. All of a sudden, there's not much left on the orc side. Shockwave. Really looking inferior here against the Stomp, I have to say. Maybe Soin had the wrong read. Earlier he always had the perfect read, going for Chainwave against casters. Ooh, that Shockwave also missed hard. Soin missing a few of his key spells here. But the Farseer has level 2 Chain Lightning now. Very strong. There it is. Looking for more kills. One more rifle about to drop. TC hurt as well. Has the Invo Potion. Gonna need it soon, because the Stormbolt is ready now. He's got his finger on the trigger. Now, loses the battle of wills. Oh, the Kodo. Run. Run. Can't run. It's slowed. TP away. Oh. Oh my god, the watermelon. He ate it. He munched it. But there is a backstab coming. Oh no. Kodo Beast. Rip. Expansion now finally up, but hasn't really returned any of the gold yet. So in only 40 supply. Decent mana on the heroes though. TC healing up still. Soin going for the counter attack. We got Sok at the Merc camp, where we got the red break. Chainwave in the main base. 2 peasants taken out. No TP on the orc side, by the way. No speed scroll either. That looks a bit dangerous. Shockwave again. 2 more kills. Level 4. Soin doing this smart tactically. Buying time for his own expansion, which is also getting partly harassed now, though. But the main base open for business. Almost no money. I mean, almost no mana on the orc side. Heavy focus on the Archmage. There seems to be no invis for him. Heal scroll used. Kind of wasted this heal scroll, I want to say. Has to TP still in the end. But the peons were massacred quite well here. Nice split of units away from the main army.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now the wolves, by the way, could be summoned and sent into the main base over and over. Would love to see that. Oh, and there they are. Woofies. On the march. Looks like Sok is aware of the danger.
Town is under siege.
Weird position now. Soin, though, much more supply now that I look at it.
A player's
Wolves
forces
intercepted. Double level 4 is quite strong on the orc side. Wand of the Wind is very bad. But it can be sold. Oh, wolves. Seeing the human approach. Farseer out of mana though. MK, level 4, very strong. Oh, maybe the wand is better than I thought. Shockwave in the back, but also clap. MK is super strong with these items here. Oh, Dispel. And the next clap. Oi! Look at that clap, baby. Thing of beauty. Wolves sent to the expansion, dealing with the harass. Mountain King has one more clap. Right next to the shop, though. Also, the orc can go for more healed scrolls. Possibly. Sock's supply is looking desperately low. 30 only. 2 militia being called from the main base. That is not too much of an aid. But still, Sock is finding more kills. Grunts hurt, Raiders hurt. Picking them off one by one. And without Ensnare, it's difficult for the other side to find the kills as well. Another clap. MK might be taking over. Uh-oh, Kodo woke up the creeps. Archmage surrounded. Is he? Uses the health stone. May still need to TP in the end because he's frail still and indeed has to pull that town portal. One more grunt goes down. This one is saved. Just barely. But Soin lost a lot more there towards the end, it seems. But the fast is almost level 5. That's going to be huge.
A player's forces are under attack.
Got an arcane in the main again. And there is the level 5 finally. This is actually a very tight game.
A town is under siege.
Farseer went for level 3 Chain Lightning. Chain Wave now, quite scary. We have 2 Shock Waves. 2 Chain Lightnings probably, if he's going to summon the wolves as well. Still lots of gold left in the main. Not too many Shaman, by the way. Stormbolt would be a good target here. Shockwave, Chain Lightning, good damage. Is there a heal scroll? Yes, there is. It's going to be needed soon. Very soon. Charging in with a speed scroll still. Oh, the Shockwave and the Chain Lightning. Huge damage on the casters. Heal scroll used already. This might be where Sock loses everything. Next Chain Lightning ready now. And running through and finding tons of kills. TC level 5. Almost has the mana for the next Shockwave. Target might be the Archmage. Waiting for the Ensnare to cool down. Shockwave wasn't skilled on level 3 yet. Oops. Mana now almost gone. This is where the wolves will again be really good. Level 3 Water Elementals, I think. MK5, Archmage 5. Shaman. Oops. Almost going down. Yo! Maybe Div! With the 5 gifted subs. With that, we get 1 bonus from Twitch once again. Thank you very much. But the MK. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a level 5 Mountain King. Very scary! Archmage also living a dangerous life, and Snare finds him. AM too far up front! Oh, don't tell me he gets away. He almost got away, bro. He almost got away, but not quite. The Farseer right click there finds the kill. And it is tons of kills all over the map, my lord. And now the MK is not benefiting from the Brilliance Aura anymore. Farseer getting close to level 6 over here. Shaman never got a depth training, surprisingly. Kind of forgot about that. It has been a very chaotic, wild game. And there's no altar. 14 supplies, all that Sock was left with. And indeed, Soin ties up this series, where he was gifted a few maps. This one he deserved. This one he fought for after a wonderful early game. Tying it back up with 4-4. We're going to have at least one more map. I'm going to try to find out here in a moment from the Koreans how many more maps exactly it's going to be. Oops, 5-3. That is wrong. Sorry about that. 4-4 now, of course. Okay, I asked if this is the last map, and they said maybe. A rather ominous response. Alright, well, if there's going to be more funding during this next map, then there should be still more maps, but I guess this could be possibly the last one. So in taking map 8. It's a best of, we'll see what happens. That is right. That is exactly right. Are we allowed to join the funding? Yep. If you go over to the Africa TV stream, then there's somewhere you can donate. The Africa TV stream you can find on warcraft3.info in the Africa TV section. All right. After today, we should all be experts in human versus orc. Now we're going to have our 9th map. And possibly the last one. Echo Isles is a very specific map. Very good for fast expo. Very good for level 3 creeping. Very good for human with the Merc camp. Shadow Priest is very strong against Farseer especially. And it's also one of the few maps where Mountain King can be really good. Normally, orcs always veto this map, but today Soin is forced to play it. Would be a huge win if he could get a Shadow Priest for himself. But for that he would have to use a Peon Scout. Gamba? Oh yeah. Let's go for one more round of Gamba. Archmage first, Farseer first. No Mountain King still. One grunt into Headhunters. got an early tower. We'll see what the creep route's going to be. Footy normally always tries to get the Shadow Priest here early, even if he doesn't creep it right away, but might go just simply for the creep. Yeah, with 6 peasants, that should be doable. This is a amazing early game for human. Getting the level 2 creep here and getting a Shadow Priest right away against wolves is insanely good. And Soin can't really harass because he would be there too late, I think. And it's a dream start for any human. Talisman of Evasion. Not exactly the best item, but that level 2 he does appreciate a lot. And if the Farseer gets both greens, he would be level 2, but not allowed. Oh, Shadow Priest. Oh, out of position. Oh, big mistake on Sock if he just loses the Shadow Priest for nothing. And he stole the last hit. With the Headhunter, stole one of the last hits here. Closer now to the level up.
Players' forces are under attack.
And that is almost enough. 1 peasant now would suffice. Wolves in the main. Oh! If they get this one, would reach level 2. 4 farms, by the way. That normally indicates an expansion, as we know. Now we got the tower up. Suck gonna go for the Bursey. And here come the peasants. Bad Farseer items. Gauntlets, ring. But good for the TC. Could be a double bestiary game again. We saw earlier against the expansions how well that can work.
A player's forces are under attack.
Farseer getting good experience here as well. Level 3 should be achieved here in a moment. What a Mana Steel, that's a really good item. Archmage also getting level 3 here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Good footy scout, as so often by Sock figuring out what's going on. We got the little bestiary, we got the TC. We saw this before. Oh, Archmage here, cupping a little bit of damage, but not too much. Headhunter focus fire now very strong. Is there defend? No, there is not. Headhunters... Where are they going? Why aren't they just targeting down the footies? Soin, what? What? Why is he focusing the Archmage so much? That seems like a big micro mistake. He could have just kited against the footies and could have taken them out one by one. Targeting the Archmage here seems very incorrect, I have to say.
A player's forces are under attack.
Decent saves on the Headhunters. But yeah, Headhunters were so out of position, they were taking so much damage that now they're basically all not in a position to fight anymore. This one's going to go down as well. That was a big mistake by Soin. Giving away a lot of opportunity there. Oh, nice dispel. Oh, the farm block! Sick! farm block to save the Bursey. Farm block again. Damn. Quick reaction by Sock. Really well done. Keeping his most important unit alive. Looks like Sock is operating on full capacity again. Shop now up, can heal up, get the clarities in. But we saw before, once we got mass raiders, it is still a dangerous game for the human. That's when the orc can get tons and tons of kills, insane amounts of experience. And the human will have to play defense now for quite a long time.
Players' forces are under attack.
But where's the next best target to strike here? Someone is wondering. In the main base, the altar could be an easy pick. And of course, every unit that he comes across. Double Berserker here for Sock. That's really good damage. If he can keep them alive, that would be tremendous, but difficult to do against Mass Ensnare. Repair necessary. This tower in the back is cancelled. How good are the mercs gonna be? We got Mud Golem in the mix along with everyone else, especially Muddy, of course, is not blessed with lots of HP. But if the Berserker stay alive, that will be the most important thing, I guess. Now, Soin realizing the priority. Needs to take out the Bursey. But there's not too much damage here in Soin's army. Washermen's level 2 are doing a good job. AM is level 4 already. That's crazy fast. And seems to me like Sock's in the perfect spot. MK coming out. No weird alchemist anymore. No weird blood mage anymore. He wants to win this map. And there's no counter expo coming up for Soin. There's no plan B here. There's no transition. Catches the Archmage. That should be a TP forced. AM though, surprisingly tanky with these items that he found. Soin is looking very... Sock is looking very secure. Can afford more TPs, more potions. Alright, Berserker now taken out. And now the Raiders are finding the kills. There we go. That's what the Mass Ensnares are supposed to be there for. But I think Soin just lost too much in exchange. Ideally, you want to get all those kills and lose basically nothing yourself. TC's only level 1. That's ridiculous. Not a great game for Soin here. Not a great game for the TC. Of course, it is an extremely good map for human. With the Merc camp, with the level 2 creep. So it's not at all an easy task for Orc. Peon coming out. Maybe now the counter expansion will be set up.
A player's forces are under attack.
We'd love to see the TC solo creep this. Farseer gets some healing. With double level 4 and double level 5, the Orc heroes can make up for a lot. We've seen that before. So much mana on this Archmage.
A player's forces are
Got a Lodge coming now. Late game Shaman, as we saw in the earlier parts of the series. Alright, TC level 3 now. That's an important next step. Farseer close to 4 as well. heat scroll? Oh no, he does have one heat scroll. I see. MK currently very underleveled, but that might change. This camp should be level 2 for him. And we get a nice little wall off here again against the expansion. But the farms can fall quickly. One shockwave here would do lots of damage, but trying to hit the peasants and the towers in the back. The farms by the time though. The orc has the chance to arrive. Speed scroll. Farseer still in trouble. Clap here could force the TP. TP is necessary. Getting away. With not much damage done, to be honest. One raider went down as well. And mass raiders is not a good army. Against MK especially. Against MK and breakers.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sock now in a winning position. Re-establishing the farm wall. I like that. He has to respect the raiders, of course. Nice item here with a lion horn. Sock taking his time. Staying at 50 supply. Wanting to be economical. MK now. Got the level 3. Big experience from the southern camp. And now he's looking very fight ready. Huge bank for Sock. He's got the triple sanctum. He can explode into upkeep here in a moment. But he's still taking his time. But Soin has to keep Sock busy. He has to keep hitting the bases. Has to buy time for his own expo. Which is only really now started mining fully efficiently. Is Sock going to TP or not? Sooner or later he will have to, if he wants to save the main. But first the peasants fight by themselves.
Player's forces are under attack.
I'm not sure if the human forces here have the damage to take out the Great Hall. I guess they don't. TP on home. But more raiders have to be sacrificed. MK very, very strong with these levels, with these items. Oh, sentry wards purchased. Oh, that's kind of cool. With that, Soin gets valuable intel. He has to play the delay game. He has to play the hit and run game here. The additional vision helps. But Sock has so much gold, dude. Rebuilding at the expansion. 2 masonry upgrades, by the way. That's exactly the right call.
Player's forces are under attack.
And peons are prevented from mining gold once more. No TP on the orc side, by the way, and no speed scroll either. If Sock TP is in here, this could be dangerous. Is it aggressive? Not exactly. More kills. Again. Someone is trying to stay in this game, trying to look for his opportunity, for his chance to win. But it does seem like Sock is far ahead here. Still lots of gold, 57 supply, now a strong army. Strong heroes, especially.
A player's forces are under attack.
Level 4 MK circled as well. Why not? That's nice. Going for Wyvern now. We have the counter for the Wyvern ready. here with the workshop for possible gyros.
Under attack.
And the orc heroes here are the problem. They're not high level enough. I keep coming back to my point over and over. It's the levels. The levels, the levels. Level 5 orc heroes, very, very strong. Level 4 orc heroes this late into the game, I fear are not enough. And looks like Sok is about to max out. 72 supply already. Only 61 on Soin.
A player's forces are under attack.
TC very tanky with these items, but he's lacking the level 3 shockwave. Same for the Farseer, no level 5 on him. Archmage, the only hero to get there. He retrained into Blizzard. Clap Blizzard now has huge potential. Triple heal scroll for Sok as well. It looks like Sok is perfectly set up for everything. Now he's getting gyros against the Wyvern. Stormbolt hurts on the Raider. And so does the Blizzard. Chain Lightning, Shockwave in the back, also doing a good job. Chain Lightning over the top. Heal scroll here would be glorious. AM in trouble. Heal potion necessary. Invis is there. He is revealing himself again with the next heal scroll. It looks like a mad charge by the Orc forces. Looking to get ahead early. Take out the casters quickly. The TC's already out of mana. The Farseer also not having too much gas left in the tank. One more Chain Lightning in the back, but they're going to be able to heal up here with the Priests. It seems like enough has been done for Sok to win this game. Invuln saves the Archmage. The MK in the front line is an absolute beast. Eating the Blizzard shards like they're candy. He don't mind. Ooh, and another juicy clap, finding more kills. Soin somehow has a supply lead, but I guess it's about to change with more Raiders falling. And still no level 5s. He's not getting the kills that he needs. It's the MK, who might get level 5 sooner. At least Soin got the heal scroll on the way back. But Sok still has 2 of his own. It does seem like the Orc has been utterly outscaled now. Trying to get back to the shop, but this all takes so long. It takes so long. Clarities, heal salves all need time.
Forces are under attack.
Mana potion bought. Clarities again. Heal salves. Does Soin have a chance? To be honest, Sok's army here doesn't look that big, and he's far away from home. But the MK here in the front with the clap is going to be a very tough nut to crack. Farseer, what are you doing here? Uh-oh. Is he just dead? Stormbolt? Stormbolt? Where's the Stormbolt? Might have died to a Stormbolt, but the MK just wants to save his mana for the clap, it seems. Bit of a panic moment. And there's no mining left at the expo. Gyro's getting taken out, but they get their prize. They take out the Wyvern. That's all they had to do. Oh, and the Blizzard. Oh my god, and the clap. Oh my god! Someone's trying to get to the caster backline, but he's not really able to connect too well. Good positioning. Oh my god, the clap Blizzard. Holy crap. Mass teleport for funsies. Everything stacked up. Oh, maybe he's gonna regret this. Shockwave did crazy damage, but there's heal scrolls. There were heal scrolls available. Mana potion again? Dude, if this was level 3 Shockwave, this could have perhaps been a bad idea. But this MK now is just absolutely destroying, along with the Archmage. The full human late game death ball has been assembled, and that one is so difficult to beat. And that's gonna be it. GG, GG for Sock to take map number 9. Which might have been the last map. We're not quite sure. We have to check out if there's going to be more maps, but this could have been the last map, which would make Sock our winner today. Let me ask real quick. Oh, wait. Hold on. There might be another one. Okay, I was just informed. We had more crowdfunding. We have 2 more maps, making this a best of 11. All right, boys. We're not done yet. Two more maps. And if more gets donated, we might even get more than that. Best of 13 here is in the cards. The endless stream, exclamation mark. Well, the max is 13. So we're not going to go higher than 13. But yeah, there is still more possible. Oh, and I see the next map, you guys. I see the next map, and the next map is going to be Amazonia. Ay, that's a map that I have not missed. A map we saw a ton of in the past. Thankfully, haven't seen in a while. But when you play a best of 11, you have to come up with lots of maps. Unfortunately, we didn't see any of the new maps. No Springtime, no Shallow Grave, no Ruins of Ashara, no Shattered Exile. Imagine donating money just to get AZ. Good point. Yeah, if this is a show match, why don't they take more interesting maps? What about Lost Temple? What about Shattered Exile? What about, I don't know, what other wild maps have we seen in the past? What about Rusty Creek? You know? The map selection, I gotta say, a little bit boring. But hopefully the games will be good. Yo, Knollwood, that's a good call. Knollwood is a really weird map, and it can be a very infuriating map, but it is interesting. There's also a Don't Force Me Cup happening right now, between 40 and Colorful, apparently. What about Booty Bay? I'm afraid not. Booty Bay was always a trash map. Alright, we're in the lobby. We got the players ready. And we got map number 10 coming up. Here we go. Amazonia, a map I haven't seen in a long time. for which I am thankful. Our BO11 today includes even this one. Dude, I hope we get to 13 maps. I'm just curious. Which other maps would they add? Yeah, I think LT would be a great pick for such a show match. I think this map was considered good for Orc back in the day, right? Wasn't it best of 9? Yes, it was best of 9, but as I mentioned before, this is a partly crowdfunded show match today, and with more crowdfunding, more maps will be added. So now 4 maps have been added for a best of 11. We could go up to a best of 13 if a little more is crowdfunded from the Korean community on the Korean stream. This is probably going to be one of our longest YouTube videos ever, right? Wait, I'm curious. What is our longest YouTube video? You can... Hold on.
A player's forces are
Back
under attack.
to Warcraft. Videos. Ah, you can only sort by most popular and oldest. Okay, I can't see which is the longest. Longer than FFAs?
A player's forces are under attack.
What's the longest FFA that we have streamed, I wonder? Oh my god. Is that gonna fast expand here? Bro, the balls on this guy! Soin, for my taste, has been playing way too passively this series. I can't understand it on this map though. The thing is, AM will always get level 2 right away on this map, no matter what. Maybe you should have used the lab reveal, you know? If you reveal here, right above the trees, then you would see both this camp and this camp. That could have been kind of neat. I think Neo has streamed a 4-hour one before. Okay. Alright. I guess it won't be our longest video. We are about 3.5 hours now into this series. Okay, so it now finds out about the expansion. He needs 2 footy kills to get the level up. Oh, Chain Lightning gets 1 kill right away. Level 3 right around the corner, and there it is. Level 2 wolves now ready, but not ready to be summoned. These still are on cooldown. Water elemental denied. One more peasant does go down. Double level 3 again. But good escape here by Soin. Didn't lose any of his units. Oh, and the power build is, of course, greatly delayed with all these peasants going down. Do we have to defend?
A player's forces are under attack.
No, we don't. Oh, but now the Orc force is quite hurt. Oh, and now Headhunters will start to fall. There goes one in the back of the base. Seems to be another. The wolves are AFK, not properly doing their task. But the Farseer is healing up. AM could go for boots here. Soin struggling a little bit with the speed. With faster micro here, he could have saved a little bit more of his units. this grunt, I guess, should be dead as well. I am here with the boots and the circlet. Very good. And the Fasio isn't quite getting enough hits in. Could be pressuring the Archmage a little bit more. We got low HP footies sprinkled all over the map. If you can save them and heal them up, that would be quite helpful as well. Oh my god, the tech is insanely late though. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a big window here on tier 2 for Soin to still dominate.
A player's forces are under attack.
The Fascio Micro has been... I don't want to say mediocre, but it hasn't been top-notch. The footies in the peon line protecting the peasants here. Well done. And of course the Arcane Tower doing a tremendous job. And looks like Sok is taking control here once again. One grunt being added. Not an easy expansion, but I guess it is working out in the end. The tech has now started. Things might look better soon. And this is costing a lot of repair. Again. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, the grunt is taking forever. Oh, it might just be enough though to save the burrow. It looks like indeed it is, while the expansion is still under fire. And all of a sudden, we get a lot of peasants going down here. If the tower falls, then the floodgates are, as they say, open. Oh, this tower is so important. This tower is so important, and he's going to get it, isn't he? Oh, gets the tower, and I think this might change the momentum. This isn't an arcane here. This is only a scout tower. And that one, too, will be cancelled. Oh, and now the expansion is insanely vulnerable. With the tier 2 units streaming in. Raiders on the way. Ensnare not ready yet. Lumber is extremely low on Soin. Wolves resummoned. Peasants utterly exposed. Archmage and footies now have to save the day. Ensnare only being researched now. The resources were low. So it's now a good amount of gold to spend. The wolves are still very strong at this point in the game. TC level 2. We got the aura finally. That's a big upgrade as well. So it's getting very strong now on tier 2. The wolf always pressuring the Archmage. I like that a lot. And now we got ensnares. And now more kills will follow. But Soin isn't overwhelming yet. Needs to find more kills here, more experience. Oh, catches the Archmage. Might be a TP forced. Ah, no, the cloak actually saving him here.
A town is under siege.
Low HP Raider in the main base. I think this will be the perfect game for backpack. Soin's burrow again a bit late. This happened a lot today. He's got some heal salves, by the way. Could heal up some of these raiders. Doing it now. But tier 2 is done. We got the MK coming. Militia also helping out with the fight. AM is safe, especially with that TP. Nice positioning here, minimizing the surface area. Heal potions on cooldown though, right? Whee, close one. TC, now he's the one in trouble. The TP saves the TC, funnily enough, and it just saves him in the nick. I think you guys said this means lucky earlier. Unjota. Neo? Oh, what's up? Shout out to Neo. Why do orcs never get backpack, by the way? When you are playing such an aggressive style with raiders streaming in all the time, I feel like backpack would be amazing. Waiting for the casters. Sorks and breakers will be a huge addition. Chop gonna go down, however. TC living a dangerous life here. Oh, Source just wastes the first slow on the wolf. Archmage caught with the ensnare. Has to TP away again. Good thing he rebought the TP though, otherwise now he would be dead. Zeppelin! Oh, the save! Sick! Ensnare on the Zep, but he's kind of hard to bring down. This might be where Sok wins this map and wins this series. Archmage inside, so that's the TP, so he's pretty much safe. But he's getting pinned here with the ensnare. You can't unload when you're on the ground. Wait, you can just... Oh! He's keeping the AM inactive this whole time! No way. He has to use a lot of his ensnares, though. Almost all of his ensnares. AM can't do anything! He's stuck! Stuck in the Zep! And now the Mountain King. The Shredder here will be an easy kill. TC eats the Stormbolt. Very hurt now. Endless Ensnare from the Raiders. What are they gonna do? Needs to ensnare the Zap again. Oh my god, dude. The Archmage can't do anything. MK about to die. TC about to die. Shredder gets the kill. Mountain King level 2. Trying to save himself. Oh, dies again. The Zap bullet is still inactive. Absolutely ridiculous. Farseer getting so much experience. He's about to be level 5. He can kill the Shredder here, maybe. But he's running out of ensnares. Slowly. It's a lot of Raiders going down as well. Shredder, how much experience is this? Oh! Archmage finally got out. He finally got out of the Zeppelin. After 2 minutes or so. AM needs 1 kill for level 5. TC gonna be back in a while. Not too soon. Wunchota! What about the expansion? Oh, this is looking very secure. Great multitasking this game by Sok here, having the overview also to fortify his expo. We do have pillage. We have some money trickling in here, but the Raiders are all hurt already. Sok seems to have done enough. Oh, or did he? Did he or didn't he? Did he do it? Takes out... Oh, that was very expensive though. That was very expensive. That's like 4 Raiders going down, maybe even 5.
A player's forces are under attack.
And he can just rebuild. Enough resources are easily there. That's a very, very expensive power build. Okay, Farseer level 5. Can he hope to turn the tides? Didn't choose a skill point yet. I love the second clarity. Mana for him is going to be of crucial importance. MK almost level 3. AM about to get level 5. Very difficult to get a grip on this expansion for the Raiders. And it's only 4 Raiders. Not more. There's no way. Can't do it. Can't do it. It's Chain Lightning, by the way. Level 3. Good damage right away on the casters. But AM level 5. Militia called from the main once again. Everything slowed down. Waiting for the next Chain Lightning. There comes the next round of damage, but also the clap now returning the favor. And in the end, we still have strong human heroes battling on the field. Oh, another nice clap there from the MK. AM level 5 now very strong with these Water Elementals, against which there's no Dispel. And that ought to do it. Water Torrents, as they're called. Risky opening by Sock, going for the instant expansion on Amazonia. So we're not giving up yet. But he ain't got much left. 36 supply only. A strong Farseer, yes. But a TC that doesn't seem to have enough here. And now Sock seems to be looking absolutely fantastic in this game. Even going tier 3, we're gonna get to Castle Tech once again.
A player's forces are under attack.
Archmage. Getting caught over here, but he does have a TP. Chainwave, good damage, but not enough for any kills. Some nice invis in here as well. Oh! Now we get some kills, though. But the Raiders receiving the pain train also. And Sock can afford these losses much easier than an Orc player can. Still fighting on. I am now very hurt. Heal potion needed. Oh, Invis Priest block here almost. Reminds me of Spell's strategy back in EPS days. The German League many years ago. When his plan to beat his clanmate in the grand final of the championship, Mio, was to surround him with Invis units. He would cast his entire army invis and then surround the enemy hero, kill him, and win the game. It sounds a bit convoluted, and it didn't work. But there was a try. Soin is also trying his very best here. But Sock now seems to be too big to fail. Could even go for a paladin. Let's go for a Blood Mage, as I see.
Forces are under attack.
And the MK getting more notches on his belt as well. Almost level 5 on him. Impa GG, says Soin on map number 10. in our record series. Sock takes this map. And we're not done yet. We have at least one more map, possibly more beyond that. And it seems like Sock is our winner today, unless this becomes a best of 13. And Soin wins every map remaining. Next map is going to be Last Refuge. And that could indeed be our last map if this stays a best of 11. Remember, if there's more money donated on the Korean stream, then we're going to have more maps. Still. The 11th map. Coming up next. As this series is nearing 4 hours. Right? Yeah, almost 4 hours. All right. Let's go, everyone. Map 11. On familiar ground on Last Refuge. GGL. Both are in good spirits. Well, at least Sock is. Good. Good. The first heroes have always been the same. Oh, but look at this. It's a fast shop, no barracks. This looks like a Blade Master now. Wait. Yeah, right? Yeah. Blade Master first. Oh my, my, my. On this map, and basically only on this map, the Blade Master can be good against human. Because you can harass the human right away, buy an easy circlet, and pressure the human enough that he doesn't reach level 2 for a very, very, very long time. And if the human is very bold, and he tries to creep the Merc camp right here, you can even possibly find a dangerous creepjack. Oh, he's gonna go for it. Sock has been quite greedy with his opening creep routes. This time around, Soin has an opportunity to punish it with the Blade Master on the way. Is he gonna pop the speed scroll? That would be a big gamble. Oh, he is! Pops the speed scroll, not even going for a circlet here. Gambling on the merchant creep, Merc camp creep, and he's right. What's the target? Oh, big last hit, and he gets it! Quantalas boots! Oh! Yummy! Yummy, yummy indeed. Oh my god, that's an insane start for the Blade. Look at that damage. Look at that attack speed, baby. And... got him. Good. Well, perhaps Blade Master is the way.
A player's forces are under attack.
Picture perfect start. Blade accompanied by headhunters. Going for the Berserker even. Damn. Soin taken away the valuable mercenary. But at least AM finally gets level 2. But level 2 after the Blade Master, that is unheard of. Blade picking up some tomes as well. A dream start for this Blade. I'm calling the Militia. Plan B seems to be the expansion. Could be a double kill here for the Blade. Oh, no, only gets one. But no expansion. We see a tech coming up instead. Soin wants to make sure to not lose this Berserker. OMG, this is still going on, says the chat. Yep, that's right. We got a 4-hour series today. Best of 11. It might turn into a best of 13 if more money is donated on the Korean stream. Not on our stream, so don't donate money here if you think that's gonna prolong the series. That's only on the Korean stream. Archmage though, now about to find some kills here. Berserker, ooh, nicely saved on the high ground. But some headhunters will fall. One died to the creeps. One died right here, so 2 headhunters down. And Sok wants more. He's gonna get at least one more. Oh, possibly 2 more. Ooh, lots of losses all of a sudden. Bursey denied at least. Oh my god, wait. Soin is losing everything. Speed scroll. He could pop it to force the TP, maybe. Can't reach him though. And it's a tier 3 rush by Soin. Okay then. How is Neo feeling? Is he recovering? Yeah, I hope so. I haven't heard from him since yesterday. But yeah, yesterday Neo was in rough shape. Today, hopefully, able to regenerate and get healthy. Yeah, Neo was feeling sick yesterday. I guess the day before yesterday he already was feeling a little under the weather. And yeah, yesterday was a rough day. Blood Mage second.
A player's forces are under attack.
Blood Mage, in theory, with Banish can be good against Blade, but only as long as he has mana. Archmage still no level 3. Oh, we got the Orc army showing up. Level 1, Siphon ain't that good. And that Blood Mage is just dead. With Windwalk, that's an easy kill. Hero taken out. But the Hex here is really strong for single pickoffs. Oh, if you could get the Berserker, that would be absolutely sick. Is he gonna go for the Berserker? Nope, going for the Archmage. Priest now very valuable for the heal as well. How hard is he gonna commit? Going for the Hex. If there's a crit, he might be dead. Oh, he gets the backstab. That's enough Bro, the Quel'Thala's boots have been insane here. 2 hero kills. And that's it. That's it, bro. Let's be honest. And it's all before tier 3 is even fully ready. We got the TC on the way. We got the Berserkers now. An Orc dream right here. Blade Master running the show. Oh, can you kill him here? Maybe. He does get him. Lol. Little too. A little too ambitious, perhaps. Good experience for the Blood Mage. Alrighty. Gonna lose 2 more units here on the way back. Oh, makes up the creeps as well. Soin, bro, what's going on? Soin panicking. Blade though back from the tavern. Close to level 4 is really strong. Quel'Thala's boots are of course amazing, but he found nothing beyond that. Didn't buy anything either. But Orc Triple Hero is really, really, really good.
The player's forces are under attack.
What's the units here? Just Berserkers for now. Insane scaling possibilities with the triple Orc hero. Siphon against the TC. But item goes to the blade. Big invuln, very good. Got the claws before, also very good. Kodo does have the upgraded aura. Flame Strike, by the way, he didn't even go banish against the blade. Sock a little bit in troll mode again, it seems.
A player's forces are under attack.
Talking about retraining. Alright, Blizzard. Flame Strike, as we saw on Turtle Rock. There, it wasn't successful. I would be surprised if it succeeds here, to be honest. Blade about to pick up level 4 and the Orb of Lightning, baby! Let's go! TC level 2. The aura is a big upgrade for everyone.
A player's forces are under attack.
Blood Mage found that same aura here at the camp. And we got a Torrent Totem coming, boys. Hells yeah. Torrents, let's go. Invis, Blizzard, Harass, and Flamestrike Harass about to begin. He has double Telestaff again.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sock trying to lame his way to victory. He won't be able to beat this Orc army in a million years. Ooh, and look at that damage. Book of the Dead. Even more damage towards the burrows. But look at the blade. Okay, let's go. Where's the crit? Where's the crit at? Hex? Uh-oh. Crit. Stomp. Oh, he's dead. Hex. Oh. Was Hex not ready? Maybe not. Alright. Some peons killed, but the Blood Mage also died. All the peons now very hurt. Flamestrike, the next one, could be sick. So I'm trying to expand. Oh, but he doesn't have enough gold for it at all. Not at all.
A player's forces are under attack.
Main base is open. go to? There it is. Slow as always. Expansion not really working out so far. There is a TP back. Defensive TP, of course. Blood Mage rebought from the tavern. Blade Master's in, though. The Stomp also connects fairly well. Mana Drain is successful. TC has no juice left. Neither does the Blade, but he doesn't really need it. One Blade against the world. Perfect position for Sok here. The rest of the army can't get in. How strong is the Blade Master? Invis saves the Blood Mage. Oh my god. Can he win? Can he win? Here, somehow. Mana's low basically everywhere. One more heal wave. Cooling down. Needs to use it on the Blade. Here's the most important piece in this army. He's getting lots of kills. Ooh, he's doing good damage. This Blade is having a great game. Nice micro here as well. The Burzy caught and killed. And the rest about to follow. We got one more heal wave. That should be more than enough. One crit maybe. Oh! The Invis saves him from the crit. Good Invis saves, but the Sorks are now all gone. And this map couldn't be more satisfying for Soin, I'm sure. This is the Orc dream. Reveal! Double reveal! Hero kills again. And Soin wins map 11. Okay. This might have been our last map today. Might have been the last map. If not more money has been donated. Okay, let's check out the Korean stream. What are they showing? Okay, they're showing
이관왕.
that map 12 and 13 are locked.
존못 대전 파이널을 볼 수 없게.
그러면 이게 인터뷰가
네.
이
So it
승자부터
seems
해야
like
되나요? 패자가 주인공 아닌가요? 존못을 달성했으니까.
we're done maybe? Maybe they're gonna give it
누가 이긴 거지?
1 or 2
너무 선수가
minutes
친거 아닌가요?
to see if more will be
존못
streaming in.
이관왕이면
네.
소인이 이긴 건가?
그렇죠, 그렇죠,
네.
그렇죠. 소인을
일단
마지막에 되나요?
인터뷰는 같이 해야죠.
네.
지금 연결이 돼 있나요? 소리가 또 안 들리는 것 같은데.
안 들리는 것 같기도. 네.
들리네요. 고생 많이
들리세요?
하셨습니다. 고생 많이 하셨습니다. 네네네.
Yeah, we got the interview. We got the post-game interview, you guys. The winner, Sok. Soin
패자에게 먼저 양보하기.
also winning 5 maps.
존잘부터 해야 되는 거 아닐까요?
존잘부터.
네, 존잘부터.
Okay, I
해야
think we got it.
그러면은
I think we're done.
오늘 승리 소감 한 말씀 부탁드립니다. 이거 진짜
Okay. Fun series, good back and forth. Looks like Sok threw away some of the maps where he was playing less than very serious. Which is of course okay in a show match. But I guess that's the end for us. Too bad. I would have loved to see what maps they had in store for if we had gone to map 12 and 13. But for that, we will have to wait for perhaps another day, because that was our last map for today.